Hey guys, welcome back. Get started with another session of Grasp of the Starved. What do you guys remember from the last session where we left off?
Oh, man. Normally I have something for you.
Oh, we
Mr.
went
DM.
shopping.
Yeah. But I remember
Did
we
we go
got
shopping?
to... Okay, this is what I do remember.
Yeah.
Because I had to
We
name the
ended with
episode.
shopping. Oh.
Is there was a vampire, and I was searching vampire stuff before there was a vampire that was involved, and then there so happened to be a vampire, and I'm really happy that
We got in trouble.
things like that happened. There was some fighting going on where we thought there was going to be a 2 TPK because they were a party of their own, and
Nah, we knew we were fine.
We're good.
We're so good.
And then, you know, I think we even solved one of the... Didn't somebody go do one of the puzzles?
You didn't solve any, but they did go check out the air elemental plane,
Yeah.
and you guys realized that the elemental planes are just combats.
Yeah.
That's the you kind of came to like, okay, the inner planes were like combat orientated, the outer planes tended to be a little more puzzly.
Yeah.
So you guys still haven't visited 3 of the elemental planes. You visited the airplane and got attacked by a genie. And then you guys haven't visited the shadow realm, but fair assumption could be made that it's combat orientated.
Yeah, we got our butts
Let's go
kicked pretty bad, but Mandy would never admit it.
Well, yeah, in a 2v1.
No, you
Yeah.
didn't get kicked around. You got kind of like shoved.
You
around.
got shoved
Yeah.
off, and then I got beat up.
Immediately got shoved off.
We got to waste a bunch of good time scouting out.
Yeah, whereas we
Those-
just stumbled upon everything. Like, we were like, oh, let's just go to the church and figure out what we can learn there. Because I bet there's a church that has an access to the catacombs. And then we got in deep shit.
Y'all
It got worse,
discovered
and then it got worser.
Yeah, worser. And yeah, as you guys are sitting there going,
It gets
so
worse
confident.
before it gets worse.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're like, I'm so
was-
confident. We're just going to hang out on top of this building. And then there's us.
Yeah.
That's out of
You,
stock.
And then it's like a, oh shit, oh shit.
yeah, you
It
rang
gets
for
worse before it
Sal.
gets worse.
And y'all gambled a bunch too.
Yeah, we
There
did.
was the den.
That's why I don't remember shopping. Was shopping Luke or was shopping Colin?
That was me.
Yeah.
We chopped.
Okay.
Shop?
I think it was a quick shop. I feel like.
It was...
Because I
send
tried
them
to
what we
find...
want and-
Oh, I wanted to find...
Oh
In
yeah,
possession.
my things were really
Yeah.
expensive. That's why.
Yeah, it was, we ended the, I think, did we end the session with the shopping?
I think
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
one
we did.
thing.
Yeah, we wanted to go through and do a little bit, and so it was just, okay, quickly throw out what you want, stock numbers.
Yep.
If you want, move on.
Maybe guy shit himself.
Yeah, you scared the hell out of someone.
Yeah, these two were...
Yeah. So yeah, you guys explored Port Novus. Knew people were disappearing. Knew it was related to the catacombs, especially after conversing with the lady at the 10 of Leaves Tavern. Heading down to the dock district, specifically to the stone courtyard right at the edge of the docks, where most of the trade and commerce exists, right off the boats. There is a entrance to the catacombs there that has iron gate. The courtyard is patrolled by guards. It seemed like a weird spot for people to be accessing consistently or disappearing to because it was so visible to the public. So while you two decided to sit on a roof and try and spy it out, you two came up with the idea that there might be a church nearby. Finding a church nearby, you went in. There was a number of people praying on the benches. You were approached by a priest there, conversing with him, asking about if they had access to the catacombs. He confirmed it. They did have their own independent access for their own
Really
burial
smooth about that one.
stuff.
That question we were smooth about.
Yeah, while
The
having
other
your
questions not so much.
while conversing with them, you rolled a perception check and noticed that the priest's answers seemed very rehearsed, and his eyes seemed glassed over in a very similar way you had seen occur to one of your friends just a few days prior. Specifically, you recognized enchantment magic. Attempting to cast Greater Restoration, you
Really
your
freaked
partner
me out.
noticed the prayers in the church turned sinister as there were added voices, and you felt your magic dispelled before it could connect. You were counterspelled. Quickly realizing the danger you were in, you guys fled, taking the alleyways northward and sending out a message to the rest of your squad. You guys were ambushed in the alley by a vampire spawn.
Yeah.
You guys all reconnected, went to rest. She did not regain her hit points from that rest, so you cured her. You guys did a shopping spree, rested again,
Oh, okay.
and now is the...
I was gonna say, I thought I did get him.
You did get it back.
It was from the
Well, and I thought I
The
would
next
have done it
Yeah.
the night before, but
Yeah.
no, I think it was she woke up still feeling awful.
Yes. And so
But I
you
did
cast
end up
a
with
restoration on her, and then
Oh,
the next
I'm
day...
not grappled anymore.
Yeah, the next day, you guys went shopping, did another long rest, so you guys are all topped off and cured.
One quick aside, I did pick up a contract for the Harbor Master.
You did. You picked up a contract for the Harbor Master.
I think it was dead or
You
alive.
did.
Dead or alive?
Dead or alive. And it was the same amount for both? Either way?
I believe so.
Should probably be worth more if they're dead because I have a feeling they're a vampire.
Right. Bring someone alive.
It was just because he
Freaking
was
lives there.
greedy and
I
popular.
mean, sometimes you should get paid more if you keep them alive because they might need information.
Yeah.
So if you keep them alive, you get paid more. This one seems like he should get paid more if he's dead.
Right. That's what I think. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you guys awake the next morning in the tower. What would you guys like to do?
Before I officially wake up, I'm going to review my spells to make sure there's not something that would help me more.
Because we discussed about vampires the night before, so I think we probably could have prepared spells or
Yeah.
Yes.
things overnight or...
Yeah, so those of you that can adjust your spell slots on long rests, feel free to take a look.
I'm gonna go check on
Well-
the baby dragon.
I would have mentioned, or I will say this, when you're preparing your works of magic,
Yeah.
anything of necrotic damage won't afflict a vampire.
That's good to know. Do vampires count as undead?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
That was just the jazz hands. Just yes.
Yes. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go check on the baby dragon.
Yeah, heading into the room, the dragon is not under the bed this time, instead curled up on the very icy and frozen bed in this cold room. It opens its eyes and perks its head at you and kind of still keeps its head low as you enter the room.
Yeah. Having some meat or something, whatever feed we have for it. Just gonna slowly approach it and just like, hey,
Try and toss it onto the bed.
yeah, it's your boy Manny.
It's your boy.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Handle. Cool. I should do this well. 15.
15?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't get up from the bed and run, and so it allows you to approach. You can see its kind of muscles tense as if you're like, okay, if I approach any closer, it might try and bolt. So you toss the meat onto the bed and immediately starts eating it.
Cool.
Scarfs it down in half a second.
I'm just gonna carry on a few meaningless solo monologues, just talking, let it get more familiar with my voice, and just stay at a distance that it doesn't get as tense.
Okay.
And then after that, just go back out and play for everyone else in the meeting hall.
I am.
Oh yeah, we're playing No, I'm playing Interstellar.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Or, sorry, performance.
I was like,
Can I assist
What
in
am
this
I?
performance?
So, if you're assisting hers,
Yeah.
it'd be advantage for her.
Oh, perfect.
okay, good. 12.
There we
12?
go.
Okay. You are improving.
Improving.
Then you are like helping her out being like pitch perfect.
Yeah.
Like, see.
I'm keeping track of my days on here, by the way.
Good,
So
'cause
just
I'm
so you
not.
know.
I got two
I have
influence.
9 days
Yeah.
left
Sweet.
now. That was day 10.
Okay.
I'm probably going to cast Hero's Feast.
Okay.
before we leave.
Absolutely. So it's what, temp HP and immune to frightened and
I haven't gotten it up yet because I'm looking at something else.
I gotta change this.
Can I imbue somebody, like if I have holy weapon, can I imbue somebody else's weapon?
you should be able to, I think. Yeah. I think so.
I'm just,
I got it loud quick.
Yeah, even if it's like a self-cast
Hey
spell,
Google,
if you
turn
just,
to
like,
6.
If you equip the weapon yourself, cast it, and then gave it back to the person,
I can turn it
Okay, I didn't realize.
like if it's a self-casting spell for holy weapon.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. What is the wording on the spell say?
so holy weapon, it says you imbue a weapon you touch with
Uh-huh.
holy power.
Or just
So I'm
touch all of
assuming
them.
that means anybody's weapon.
What's the duration of it?
Concentration up to an hour.
Oh, concentration though.
Only for an hour.
But casting time is just one bonus action.
I'm gonna say yeah. You can
Okay.
you can touch somebody else's weapon and enchant it with holy weapon, but you're still concentrating on the spell. But yeah.
Yeah, it just helps because it will add 2d8 radiant damage
Hell yeah.
Nice.
to anything. So.
Hells yeah.
And then back to Hero's Feast. It takes me 10 minutes to cast it. It'll cost me 1,000 gold pieces, which I'll take out. You bring forth a great feast, including a magnificent food and drink. The feast takes 1 hour to consume and disappears at the end of the time, and the beneficials don't set until this hour is over. A creature that partakes in the feast gains several benefits. The creature is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to being poisoned and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its hit point maximum also increases by 2d10 and gains the same number of hit points. And these benefits last for 24 hours.
Nice.
So,
The wisdom saving throws are gonna come in a clutch,
yeah. that's
and not
what
being
I was-
frightened either, because I think that's gonna be a big one.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna cast
Right,
that.
exactly. We got a ghost who makes people shit themselves, man. You ain't got nothing on us.
Racing community.
Yeah, I love Community. That's my favorite show.
Oh,
I was gonna
yeah,
ask that.
dude. That's
Uh-huh.
one of the only sitcoms that I've ever sat and like binged the entirety of.
So,
Yeah.
it's
I
my
think
favorite.
they did really well by just ending it after
Hey,
like
what
5
about the
seasons.
movie?
Cool,
Yeah.
but that's like they did 5 seasons and they're like we're cutting it off. Like we
There's
have
six
No,
staff
there's
that-
there's 6 seasons.
It's
There's
6 seasons in the
seasons.
movie.
Okay,
Amazon
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Prime picked it back up for.
Yes, but yeah, the show like actually ended. They had like a finale episode, and it was like okay, like a bunch of our people are moving on. Like Donald Glover blew up after Community.
Oh yeah.
Well, he blew up during Community. That's
Yes.
why.
Yeah.
Shirley Bennett, Pierce. I mean, they were
Yeah.
just losing people.
Well,
left and right. Let's get back on track. So we're
You
playing-
get
Really derailed
12
this with that one.
hit points for your hit point
oh,
modifier. Max
I'm
hit
used to
point
it.
modifier.
When Abed was going
So
back,
everybody
so-
gets 12.
So is it temporary hit points?
No, it's max hit
Max
modifier.
hit point modifier.
Sweet.
And you get those 12.
Might have to show Hunter how to do that on the phone.
That'd be good.
And then, yeah, just remember you have advantage on saving throws, wisdom saving throws, and you are immune to poison and being frightened.
Immune to frightened.
Immune to poison and being
Poison
frightened.
too. Nice.
Yeah. It's kind of an OP.
It is good.
Cost 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is worth it.
12?
12.
So, 9?
I gotta go.
I would
Just why we don't
if you
do it
type
every
in
single
12,
day.
it
I
adds
accidentally hit
12.
that.
I would do so max.
Max hit point modifier.
Yeah, the first one.
I removed it from mine.
Cool. There you are.
John, I feel like you wear that shirt to D&D night every D&D
I
night.
do. It's my nerd shirt.
Okay. I was gonna say I looked at the camera for a second and I went, hey, wait a minute.
This isn't an old stream, yeah.
This is
And this is a current stream,
every
correct?
Sunday, every D&D night.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's my nurture, Texas melee.
That was my only 6th level spell.
Oh, I see. Yeah. 'Cause of
Yeah,
the color
it's the
for it.
smash symbol.
That
You
makes
remind me of
sense.
Fallout guy in that blue.
With the oh yeah, I can see that. Well, we ready to go save the city?
Okay.
As long as we don't run into a high vampire,
Yeah.
royal vampire.
Smoking vampires, no.
No. Yeah.
First it was smoking cats, now we got smoking vampires. No, thank you. Well, there was a spawn of one.
Yeah.
We're
We're just
serving-
hoping that the master is in town.
Right.
Yeah, that's
If we were to get to the catacombs,
It would suck
do we know
for
a
somebody.
way in to the catacombs?
Well, the church has a way into the catacombs.
Do we get slaughter innocents if we go into the church?
Can you bring some holy water from the church too?
I don't know if it's going to be that holy. It's been controlled by the vampires.
Well, wait, which church was it? Because if they're taken over by vampires, then it could be the whole sect.
All the way to the
The Holy
bottom.
Grail.
All the way to
Just
the
all the
bottom.
way to the top.
Nope, this
Every
time
organized
it's all
religion
the
is
way to the
run by
bottom.
vampires.
Yep.
That'd be a good one.
Do you remember which church it was? Are they like denominations?
I mean,
of-
I would. She would remember.
I was
Does
hoping
Krista
that
remember?
the catacombs don't.
For
lead to
sorry for
other
the
sea.
church.
yeah, for the church, I think.
It was like generic, open. It was non-denominational.
Yeah.
Mm.
Generic open church lets everyone in, including vampires.
Yeah,
Even
they don't
vampires.
discriminate. Maybe they should,
Discriminate just a little bit.
Not gonna tell them how to run their business, but
Business.
Maybe we don't let in.
Their church business.
Sal, do you have anything to add? I feel like you might have something against churches.
What? No.
Really?
Yeah.
She just doesn't like people that are religious. She thinks they're stupid.
Oh, so you like the building, just not the people that.
I just want people to leave me alone.
I thought you wanted people to like worship you because you think you're a god.
No, I don't think I'm God.
Damn, balling cutting deep with that one. Getting right to it. Well, we want to, I guess, go during the day. It might be in the catacombs, so daylight may not matter as much. Unless the vampires are sleeping then, which...
I'm just hoping the catacombs don't lead to somewhere under the ocean somehow.
I'm surprised you're not itching at the bit to get to some dead bodies.
Yeah.
But that's why you come along on these adventures. for
But
the
it's like
smell of the
possessed
dead.
blood.
The corpses?
It's a little bit different.
We're going to the catacombs.
Yeah, and skulls and stuff.
Yeah, you get your fair, fair pick of the lot for
Are
it.
you saying you want a horde of bobs?
I'm saying that's what you were looking forward to when we went to go help Ben. You like the smell of the dead, so
Yeah.
figured this
smelling
would be
out.
right up your alley.
I mean, the catacombs don't offer me.
I just thought they would excite you, Okay, well, thanks for coming along at least.
Yeah.
Any other preparations we need to make?
Not right now. I can. Sal told us not to use necrotic, but I'm assuming that means that radiant power works a lot better.
Not
So
necessarily.
no. Oh well. We're gonna try. Maybe it'll help.
Oh, I'm gonna get my stuff ready and I'll be ready to head on out. I'm gonna grab that wreath of garlic, I think, for that shopping, and then the holy water.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
remember this.
I forgot what else. Oh, my wooden sticks.
Making sure you'll taste extra good for them.
Yeah.
Nice and
I'm,
seasoned.
I'm already
Undead.
seasoned.
Pre-seasoned.
We did classify them as undead.
So I got a few steaks. Got my
Perfect.
wreath of garlic,
You
and
have a crossbow and a hat?
you do?
no.
Oh.
But I don't think that helps with vampires. That's just a common folklore.
You're not going to shoot the
No,
stakes?
these aren't.
No. I don't have very good aim. It's hard to aim across the bear paws.
Wait, what is?
Descend.
I have cat
You
paws.
should see someone do it
You
with.
got what?
I have cat paws.
Well, yeah, you got little nimbly fingers. We want to soak your arrows in holy water?
No.
Well done. Well. Should we
So you're
add
gonna take us to
garlic
this
powder?
church?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take you there. I'm a little
Hey,
bit
wait.
worried about. I mean, do we just walk up, or are we gonna try to sneak in, or what?
Why do we need to see?
Because they might know us.
Don't they already know? It's been 2 days.
If y'all were chased, you might be aware. But if we're going during the day, we'll probably be asleep.
I could try to go sneak up on him, find out.
No?
See if he's hanging upside down sleeping.
Well, we're just hoping it's daytime. He's asleep.
In the
but I
church
don't-
rafters, you're just hanging out.
I don't think it's wise to just send one.
No, I don't think so. Okay, I guess we're going in right through the front door to the
Sneak with
catacombs.
her. Everyone else sucks at being sneaky.
This is true.
Well, apparently I'm not sneaky anymore.
I am not that bad at being stealthy.
Did
Oh.
you get rid of your boots or something? Or
I got new armor. I now have
Oh.
disadvantage
Oh.
on stealth. Did not notice that.
Scale.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I do the
Kind of.
mithril or
Oh.
something.
not
like
had a
that.
hand to
Yeah, next time I go shopping, I'll be
Never hear
changing
me
it.
call
It's fine.
Clunk, clunk.
Okay,
That's
I'm
what I-
immune to crits.
Yeah.
Because it didn't say any of that, so then I was like, well.
I'm in full play armor.
And then
so
now that I looked at
I'm not
it, it is
quiet.
disadvantage. So
Okay, so we're
Nice.
sneaking,
it'll change next time we go
and
shopping.
then you have what's that spell that you can talk to people?
Message.
Message.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, I think so. I think so. But I was thinking if I also could, I can also find all the undead within 60 feet. As an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. Oh.
I can also cast Magic Circle, which prevents any undead coming within 10 feet of us.
How long does that stay up?
An hour. It takes a minute for me to cast,
Well, going forward, you
but
might want to cast it,
Yeah.
and then we can just go through the front of the church.
yeah, I need to make sure it's. Well, it says it's in one place though, so
Yeah.
that's
It's a
not-
circle
Oh.
on the ground.
It's a 10-foot radius, 20-foot cylinder, centered on a point on the ground that I can see.
You put it like in the entrance, and we can just like run back and forth.
It's like a safe spot, but
Put
I guess
it
they
right
can
at the
shoot
front
in.
of the catacomb.
Do you have to be in the circle?
No, it's either around us or it can be around them, and then they can't get out of it.
Oh,
Oh.
But it takes a minute.
But it takes a
though.
minute to
6
cast.
rounds, yeah.
that is long.
Yeah,
But
because
what
remember when
if-
you guys did the Fate challenge and you encircled one of the elementals in it, and then you
Yeah.
wild shaped as an elemental, and then got into it, and then got stuck.
You're stuck in there with me, yeah.
Your little
I'm
box
not in here with you, you're in here with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I do Eyes of the Grave, try to find any undead within 60 feet, and then you kind of know where they're
And then
at.
I'll know the area. They all have to be within 10 feet of each other, or at least most of them.
I mean,
And
didn't
be in the same spot for a minute.
Yeah.
Whoa, the ground's glowing.
Go in and just talk to them. Distract them for a whole minute.
Don't mind me.
I'll let you feed on me, but only for 59 seconds.
No, will it work with your stuff being dispelled too, though?
No.
You only get 10 rounds of combat, and then you're screwed.
And then it's over for you hoes. I want to see
Okay.
more preparations we need to make.
Well, my assumption is
Are you going stealth mode with
we
Mr.
have
Raven?
to go in.
Stealth mode?
Yes.
I would feel more safe sticking
Just
together.
to find the entrance.
Just figure out where it is.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I just ever since we were down, I don't want to
Well,
leave your side.
We'll be right
If
outside.
I die, I die.
We'll be listening.
I've already met my
that's
god.
I want you to. You've got a real ego
I'm
in this
convincing
story.
her. I'm
Down.
convincing her about this.
Yeah, I mean, I've already met my god.
No?
So. Okay,
Alright.
let's still in.
Okay, so you guys head to Port Novus. Early day, making your way through the streets. It is a busy city, especially during the day. Most of your time here in Port Novus has been during the late afternoon or night. Making your way south, pushing through the main roads, you are fighting the traffic as you bob and weave in between people, taking extra time to watch your pockets as people are bumping shoulders. You guys make your way to the same stone courtyard. This time looking drastically different than your last visit. It is packed to the brim with people bobbing in and out. There are stacks of crates assembled sporadically throughout the stone courtyard. People standing atop their crates or barrel stack, shouting to the streets, shouting to the masses. It looks like there's multiple auctions going off. Ships are offloading cargo. Guards seem very stern and intense in the area. You do notice that walking through the city this week, or today, there is a much heavier presence of guard activity than there was yesterday. Just the 1 day difference or 2 day difference. It seems like the guard presence in the streets has almost tripled in size. Looking across the courtyard, you recognize and are very easy to pick out the dockmaster, who is at his podium currently checking in incoming ships. And making your way around, you can see the entrance of the church from the corner of this courtyard, and there is just taking a second to take it all in. There's a few people that you see walk in and out of the church throughout a short time.
Is there anyone like not watching us, but like, are we getting like good looks
Nope.
from people? Okay.
Nope. You blend in pretty well into the crowd, even for a furry, scaly, feathery group of adventurers. You don't stand out any more than the others. In fact, Port Novus has a higher mix of population of different races than any other city you've seen. The tower's the closest one to that. But other than that, Legatio, your time in Legatio, Midfell, Nyx, even Vestitus, a vast majority of the population was human. But Port Novus you're seeing people of all races and sizes. Similar to the tower, but even more so, as it's not all wizards and merchants, it's people of all economical walks of life. Being the first city, you get the assumption that there's a lot of people who leave Dolum, get to Port Novus, and kind of get stuck. They never get out of Port Novus.
Oh, it's catching it. Alright, so y'all two
reaches the sea.
y'all two are sneaking in.
Oh yeah.
Do a barrel roll.
Don't forget you know the safe word. If you need help.
Well,
Does he?
say we go in, we look like parishioners, praying, and then we scout around and get out. And if we can't do that, we just get out.
What did these guys look like when you were in there?
People praying.
Or like what were they wearing?
Well, a lot of them were just normal citizens. We don't want to go in looking like one of the leaders, I don't think. One of the priests.
You sure? Because I can disguise myself.
Sure. You haven't been too good at that, actually. What?
Can I have her give me like a detailed description of the guy's eyes that were glazed over? Like that guy? You want to try to dress up like him?
You want to dress up like that guy?
Like that specific guy?
The priest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Better hope he's not on duty.
Give me a performance check, if that's the case. If you,
I have
you,
very
you-
little faith in
I was gonna say
this.
you attempting to describe to him an accurate picture of what
I
this
have
guy
very
looked
little
like.
faith in Jen.
Can I help describe?
Sure. Roll with advantage.
Oh. 2.
So what was it? 10? 10? Okay. Based on their description, you ensemble an outfit that you think matches. You are not so confident in his outfit, but
Here's the thing.
I'm
We
already dressed
realized
up, that's
we
the
messed
thing.
up yesterday, and then we bolted as fast as we could. It was a
We
high
weren't looking
pressure.
right. It was.
It was a high pressure scenario. You look great. Thanks, Bird. Let's go.
Let's go.
Real quick, I can try to protect one of y'all while y'all sneak in.
How so?
Protection from good and evil.
so you're trying to sneak in through the front door.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just trying to blend in with all the other people going
Fair
into
enough.
worship.
I see. Okay.
I'm trying to blend in like that priest guy.
I'm gonna bless Phoenix,
Okay.
taking one of the garlics from my wreath.
Oh,
I'm gonna crush it, say the blessing, and just protection from good and evil.
Okay.
what is that?
So for the next 10 minutes, one willing creature I touch, hand on your shoulder, bam! Creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, so undead have disadvantage on attack rolls. You can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. The target is already charmed, possessed, or frightened. You have advantage on saving rolls.
I'll cast it too, but I'll cast it on
Wallen.
Olin. Yeah.
Cool.
You guys are doing a lot of work. This is very
Take
entertaining.
precautions. Take precautions.
You don't want to just kick down the door?
I'd love to kick down a door.
Okay, we're gonna stealth in.
Okay. Walking in through the
Who's going?
front door,
Yeah.
along with other people who are walking in. To quickly describe the layout of the church, and you can see it on the screen in front of you. You walk in through the front door, and there is a arch, like entryway area. It's got 3 tables, some stuff set out on them. There's some people standing around in quiet conversation, and it is a low ceiling above you. On the right and left, there are 2 spiral staircases. This goes up to like a overlook pewed section, so like additional seating. In front of you is the majority space of the church. There's 3 rows of pews, an altar table at the front where the sermon will or be performed, and then there's a number of people sitting in the chairs or in the pews sporadically throughout. You get the assumption there might be some people up in the upper platforms too. And currently there's not like an active service going on, but you immediately recognize it. The same person that you had talked to before, the pastor of that church, who you are crudely dressed up as, but it's not quite. You immediately see him and go, like I'm definitely a little off, quite a bit off. You look like a pastor, not this pastor.
Perfect.
He is currently walking from person to person at the pews and like having short conversations with them, perhaps offering independent prayers or assistance with whatever they need, and checking in with people. There are people walking behind you, go to a pew, sit down, and begin their prayer. There are some people that kind of get up, wander around, and start talking to others. It's a very social activity going on in here. You would estimate there's roughly 30-ish people in here.
Okay. And well, when he was talking to me about the catacombs, he said kind of out back. Was that like? Do I get a sense like behind, like?
Yeah, he said like in the back.
In the back.
Yeah.
But it's not like I didn't think. Oh, there's a
Not.
backyard.
It is. It is. Yeah.
It's
Your
in the
assumption would be
church.
it's attached to the church. yeah.
Okay.
Manny, have you heard the lore about Leroy Jenkins?
No. Who's that?
You should,
Google that.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
Okay.
famous from where I'm from.
So,
You're not with us.
did you say those go upstairs?
The 2 spiral staircases on the left and right go up to this upper pew level, and you can.
Okay.
It's opaque, but you can see the pews in it.
Yeah.
It's kind
We
of
go
layered
up
opaque.
those,
Yeah.
and we'll take a seat, and we'll bow our heads like in prayer.
Okay.
But we'll
Yeah.
be really quietly whispering to each other.
Heading up there, it is less of pews and more like large steps where people sit on the steps. And so, like, when you sit down on the step, if a person's behind you, their feet are behind your back, kind of thing. Like sitting on basically these large, wide steps that are, they're 5 feet in width, so you have lots of
Coliseum bleachers.
room. Yeah, almost. There's actually a decent amount of people up here. There's an additional 10 people up here that you notice sitting up here in their own prayer. And then there's a railing right on the front end, like at the front of it. And sitting at it, you are about 12 feet off the lower ground. Like if you go all the way down to the railing, but it scales up. So the top one, you are pretty close to where the rafters start from the top edge of the pew. You're 5 feet, 8 feet under the rafters. The bottom one is 10 feet plus down.
From up there, can we see how to get into the back of the church?
There is one door, and it is in the main stand area where the priest comes. There's one door that goes to the left into there.
Okay.
Well, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, and we're kind of bowed next to each other.
Yeah.
Heads
I assume
together.
you guys are sitting somewhere up here, and, sitting down in silent prayer, but kind of looking over your brow.
Well, I can't even guarantee that you or I would be able to get in there with 40 people.
I am dressed up as a priest.
Yeah, very poorly, and you know this. You saw him.
There might be new people here from the whole world.
All I'm saying is, I don't know. We might, if we even just get you in there, who's to say that the rest of us could get in there? We need to get 5 people through that door without 40 some odd people realizing it.
Or we could just say F it and just all nonchalantly walk in like we own the place.
Roll me stealth checks.
I'm so scared.
You're talking quietly. You guys are in whisper. You're not sitting right
Yeah.
next to somebody, but this is an active church. There's other sounds, so you don't get this it's not like
34.
okay.
I have a 27. I rolled a natural 20.
Like the
Yeah.
vampire hanging down right next to. I was like,
Okay.
Yeah. I rolled a natural 20.
This
which
was
my-
strictly this
I
was
had a
strictly for your
7.
guys' conversation. That's all this
Okay.
is.
Can I look around to see where the guy I'm trying to be dressed up as is?
Yeah, currently he's in the second back pew on the upper left side.
Okay. So once he gets over in that back corner, or over here where you can't see the door, then we make a break for it.
Once again, it's fine if it's just the 2 of us. But we have 3 others that need to get through that. 2 of which that are in plate, and 1 of which that is man.
If they...
I can actually, just kidding. Manny and I can make ourselves invisible.
Oh,
I know. I always forget that too. I just remembered.
so then it's only 3.
Sorry. So yeah, we do have to, but one of them is Seth. Okay. I trust the cat to stealth, but even she's loud lately.
I don't even know if it's stealth at that point because everyone's facing that direction.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we're invisible, we're fine.
We just hang out up here for a little while, and then once he gets over there, just whoop.
Can you lockpick just in case it's locked?
I don't think I have. I mean, I can, but I am kind of demoralized from not being able to pick that the podium at the center.
yeah.
That means I'm just more enthused to try again.
Redemption.
Yeah. I don't think I can.
When we were here at night, how many people were here?
Like less than 10.
Okay.
And that's there was maybe 6 people downstairs, and you didn't really get a good look, but seeing the difference in people downstairs and people upstairs, you'd make the assumption that there might not have been more than 3
2 or
people
3.
that were 2 or 3 that were up here when you guys were down there. So in total, probably 10 or less.
So
I can't do worse than average.
And that was a little after. That was probably close to 10 o'clock at night, because it was a good amount after nightfall, and nightfall here is like 8 o'clock, 7:30,
There's a reliable talent.
8 o'clock, being late fall.
Okay, yeah, anything minimum is a 10, 12 roll. Yeah.
I can't do anything worse than average.
Okay. So I'm thinking.
I got in.
Oh, nice. You can add your.
Oh.
I started the session and sent the link to the Facebook page.
Yeah, I can't get in.
I'm not worried about it right now.
So I say there's 40 people here. We can't take 40. They do possess everything. So what if we leave, we come back tonight, because now we know where we have to get in. And if all else fails, we make a distraction happen outside that we can set kind of a timer for. And then as they're distracted, we go in.
You know what they don't possess?
Jesus? I don't know.
They
No, it-
strayed from God.
I would say the spirit of Leroy Jenkins.
Oh gosh. Don't encourage this.
I suppose we can regroup and then
Yeah.
ask them what they want to do, and then
Let's go do
figure
that.
it out.
Okay. So let's leave.
I really want to jump off that balcony.
What?
Got in?
Are you so happy? I'll
That's neat.
try.
Yeah. Go to your Facebook. There's a link.
I didn't even have to log in or anything. I literally just clicked it
Yep.
and opened an external browser.
You can move
it was
each other.
there.
You can move each other. That's why you don't need to log in. Like it's just open invite.
Mine says sign in to get started.
I had to copy
Yeah.
and go to Google.
So you click that. I just clicked that, and then I went open an external browser at the bottom.
Oh.
I sent it to you text.
Look at you, smarties.
And then accept,
Just in
then
case you want to
exit
play
out of
along
that.
with it too.
and then you're there.
Look at you, smarties.
Ta-da!
Okay, so we're gonna sneak you back out. Whoa.
Yes. That's what Manny's doing. I'm just, Sal's just watching him.
Yes. You very sneakily
You had too much mud this
walk out the
morning.
front door.
Yeah.
What did y'all find?
Well, we think we know
But the front one?
the door
Back.
to
Oh,
get.
the back. Oh, that's what we're looking for. That found that priest I'm supposed to dress up as.
It was. Yeah.
Pretty good to me. I haven't seen the guy, but I think you'd be him.
No, it was not him.
No. Thanks for the confidence.
So what's the issue?
There are 40 people in there.
Oh, so we just grab a ladder, some hard hats, and walk on through.
That's what I'm saying. Or just confidently stroll through.
We should do this South Classic and have a distraction.
Oh, I can make
Well,
some pretty good
like I
distractions.
said, last night when we went.
I could go in and act like I'm possessed.
Yeah,
I hear voices.
You could just
Last
do,
night,
it could be you in the back.
when we went.
You could just start like sneering and booing. Have everyone just look at you.
But then
I'm
we
on
don't
board
have
with
sail.
this. What?
How do you get out of that?
Well, I don't.
Exactly.
But
Last
Sal can
night-
fly.
We had 10 people in there compared to the 40 that we have during the day. I say we wait till nighttime.
When the
Grab a
vampires
ladder.
wake up,
The guy's just walking around right now. What do you mean when they wake up? He's out there just wandering around the pews.
is the priest the vampire? I thought y'all got ambushed by someone else.
Well, the priest was being possessed by somebody.
But does that make him a vampire?
No, but it also I can't possess people and then go to sleep. I have to be concentrating. I'm
You said
assuming
his
somebody
eyes
else
glazed
is.
over like he was enchanted.
Yes.
Oh.
Like Ella enchanted.
He probably would follow all the commands given to him, so yes.
Well, I'm not afraid of 40 regular
No
people.
ghosts? Yeah, but
I'm afraid of ghosts. Especially
so
this one.
yesterday, last night when we were there, I tried to free the priest from whatever enchantment he was under. And it wasn't just him that rejected it. Everybody in the building started
They all got
whispering and
real
murmuring.
weird.
And my fear is we go in there, we do something that they don't like, and then we have 40 people on us. Whereas I think we could take.
But are they like children level power, and you can just
Right, I could take on 40
Yeah.
sized children.
yeah.
Well, you think that,
Uh-huh.
Or maybe we can
but
each.
we have died by lesser.
Who? I haven't died.
I have died by lesser.
What do you mean?
Does sound like
Normal
a-
people.
That was the normal. That was a hag.
Hags.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
one.
isn't a child. We're talking about children. You
But-
don't think you could take
but
on 40 children?
40 people possessed.
I don't think they're all possessed if only 10 people were there last night when vampires are active. And there were only 10 people.
I
And
think
during
they're
the.
only active at night.
Because they sleep during the day.
You just gotta let him have his fantasies.
That's what vampires do. They sleep
He's
in their
wearing
coffin.
garlic.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
Okay.
As an expert
got-
would.
I got garlic dust blown on me.
It's still emanating for the next probably 5 minutes.
So you want to go right now, is what you're telling me.
Well, I think we can either walk in and no one's going to stop us, or we can come up with a distraction.
Or we can eat, sleep, and then through the door we
I
should
don't want to eat sleep. I think
So let's just bust a move.
I agree. I think nighttime was best because there's less people.
I don't think so, but
Well, if
I
since
don't
we're on the same
understand that
page,
logic either.
if we just get some construction hats and just walk through, they're just gonna have to follow us.
Yeah, if we look like we're workers.
And I already look like I work
for
there.
the catacombs.
We could bring in a dead body, per se. One of us
Oh.
Can
could.
you go invisible?
And
I think I have false life.
I have false life.
Does it make you look dead?
Yeah.
Well, hey, just the reason we need to get to the catacombs.
I look like a priest.
You look like a priest?
Usher him in. You can look like you're dead. You can also look like you're dead.
Well, we don't want to carry both of them. They're heavy.
Excuse me.
Oh, I guess we're super strong. I know, we're super strong. It's for bolts. We can do extra carrying capacity. Yeah, I think if one of y'all be dead, per se, we could get into the catacombs pretty easy.
We can try it, I guess.
I like it.
However, I do think it should be.
I think we need to find something to hold Sal though, because just carrying. him
I
on the shoulder
also-
debris.
It's true. We should find a stretcher so at least there's a reason why 4 of us are carrying in one dead body.
Yeah, I like it.
Two.
You have to cast it on me, I think.
Huh? No,
Yep.
bolstering yourself with a necrotic facsimile of life.
Oh, I have feigned death.
Oh, you play dead like a snake?
I guess I can touch myself, right?
Feign death.
Yeah.
What does it do exactly?
You touch a willing creature and put it into a cataleptic state that is indistinguishable from death. For the spell's duration or until you use an action to touch the target and dismiss the spell, the target appears dead to all outward inspection, and to spells used to determine the target's status. The target is blinded and incapacitated, and its speed drops to 0.
So it's a concentration spell.
Is it though?
Kind of.
Because here's the problem: if you cast it on yourself, you have no way to
Here's
touch
the
yourself,
thing.
and
Yeah.
it deletes the spell.
If
Right.
So
you
whether it's
cast it
concentration
on
or
me,
not, you can't really do it on yourself.
there's definitely a reason why 4 of you need to be carrying
Yep.
a giant fur bog.
So we need a stretcher and we need one of us to play dead.
We do have a magical house that tends to give us what we need. Can we leave with those things? I can't remember.
Depends on what you ask for. I mean, do you think would it be feasible to just go to the market and get 2 poles and a large cloth tarp thing? To,
You can
We
purchase
can
a
just
stretcher.
get a
Yeah, okay,
stretcher.
well, thank you.
I was just making sure we didn't look suspicious. Just buying a stretcher.
And then an extra blanket to cover it over, so no one sees a dead body.
There you go.
An extra cloth and drape over.
Yeah, that's
And
easy
you don't,
enough.
you don't really have to be dead though.
It costs like 2 silver pieces.
Yeah. Actually, specifically, I want to be saline canvas cloth for both the stretcher material and the cover.
It costs you 2 silver pieces.
Okay. Deal. And negotiate down to 1.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can I assist?
Because you don't have silver.
7 plus -1.
It costs you 3 silver pieces.
I got it for a bargain. All right.
Somewhere in the mix-up of like 2, 1, 2, 1. You said 3. You said deal.
Dang it. All right. Who's playing dead?
Okay.
I've already been there.
Pull out a watch and go, on a count of 3, I'm gonna snap and you're gonna fall asleep.
You guys doing
Not
this in
really.
some back alley somewhere?
No, I'm doing it like in front of it.
No, we're hiding.
You certain?
Yes.
It's not like they're paying attention in there.
Yeah, but everyone out here.
You're gonna make us really carry you all that long?
That's
Far?
pretty busy.
I was saying a back alley by the church. But we're not doing it right in front of the gates of the church.
You could.
No.
Yeah, we're doing it by the alley by the church. It's easy.
Okay.
Or you
there
gotta
we
take-
are.
You don't
Like-
want to make a whole
like right
procession
there?
out of it. Let's just.
Okay, go ahead.
It takes me 10 minutes.
Oh,
Right around the corner.
easy enough.
Oh, yeah, it's not
Oh wait, thankfully Hero's Feast is not based off of concentration.
Nope.
Your speed is dropped to 0. You are blinded and incapacitated.
Yep.
It is a concentration spell, correct?
It just says 1 action. It's a ritual. Ritual cast for me.
Yeah.
1 action.
Oh, it's no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is not concentration. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no way for you to end it early other than touching
No.
the target.
Yeah, other
Okay.
than touching it. I can dismiss it. Let's
So if
see.
you did it on yourself, oh, I guess it does have an ending time.
It just lasts 1 hour, yeah.
So I would say you definitely stay close, so anything happens.
For the spell's duration or until you use an action to touch the target and dismiss the spell. So I have to use an action to dismiss it.
Okay.
So we have an hour.
To get me, or to get us in there.
Yep.
Alright, we all grab a side.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, she's lighter than I thought she was. See, that's how you compliment a lady.
When she's dead, she
Yeah.
can't hear you. Compliment her when, she,
No, no,
when
you
she's
were-
out of your
you were
shot.
That's
insulting.
kind of how they work, yeah.
Yeah. Compliment them when they can't hear you. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Heading into the church, carrying this body. You get a couple side eye glances of people, not in the sense of like confused or anything, but more in the sense of like, oh wow, okay, maybe I'll scoot a little farther away, might smell or something, I don't know. But like nothing that people are like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yeah. It's like, oh, they took the front entrance? You know there's a back door.
As soon as you guys start making your way down in between the rows of pews, you guys are cut off by the priest. Here. As he cuts you guys off.
So
Sorry. Can I help you?
we're just going down to the catacombs. She has a bot for plot down there.
All right.
Or it's in the family.
Well, you know, as per usual, we'll take the body from you. Thanks for bringing it this far.
That's my sister. I have to see her late for rest.
Sorry, it's city rules. I can't allow you down there.
Why not?
Normally
How do I know
people
she's resting?
do this in advance, and we set up a funeral ceremony in the church. If you, oh jeez, and he pulls out a small booklet and looks through it and he goes, I could bump you up to tonight if you.
She
we could-
drowned!
We can store the body for the day. We'll hold an official funeral tonight, and then you can say goodbye.
I just
Before
want
we
to
take her
lay her
down.
to rest.
We would be happy to do that for you, but I can't let you guys down there. I'm sorry.
Come on. We carried her all the way across from the docks here.
Of course,
She smells so bad.
Well, if you let us take her, we'll perform the embalming practice in the back. So when you come to see her tonight, she won't smell and she'll be dressed.
I won't let go of her until we lay her to rest.
Sorry, I can't let you
No, we have to go back there. This was her one dying wish.
There's nothing.
This is the last thing she said before she drowned. Come on, man. We really need to let her rest. My sister is my sister, man.
I'm just paid. I'm just paid to be here. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I can't break city regulations. I mean, we are.
What kind
The
of
only-
church is this?
We're the only church that has access to the catacombs. We have to follow the city's jurisdiction and rules. I'm sorry.
Where are you gonna take her body? Just,
We'll take her to the back room and perform the embalming practice right away. And tonight we'll host a funeral where you can say your official goodbyes to her.
Since we're already carrying her, it'd be weird to shift around.
No, I'm sorry. And he waves, and a few other people, like 4 other people, stand up and approach. Like they look like they're ready to take over carrying for you.
don't touch her. That's my sister.
Sir, I can't help you otherwise. I don't know what else to tell you.
We're taking her back there. We're performing her last rites like she wished.
We will perform her last rites here tonight for the funeral. I mean, if you don't want us to touch the body until then, that's fine. But
Yeah.
you can't just have her out in the open here.
I just can't hand her over. I don't
Sorry,
want her
sir.
to go missing. I've heard the rumors.
There's nothing else I can do. I don't know what to tell you.
Just let us take her back there, and we'll find a good spot for her.
Sir, we could be shut down if we allowed you to go back there. I'm sorry. The catacombs are a very private place, and no one else except for the lords and the guards are allowed in there.
How are we supposed to lay her to rest if we can't even go back there?
Well, that is what we're here for. We would
What?
lay her to rest.
How much gold would it take us to get back there?
Sir, I don't understand what you're saying.
It's ma'am.
What's the fine? We'll
It's
pay.
ma'am.
Ma'am,
We'll pay the fine. We don't care what the city will charge you.
ma'am, there's no fine, no gold amount. I'm sorry. I don't take bribes.
Well, what about donations?
Sir, we are funded by the city. I can't. This is non-denominational. We don't take donations.
What? Are you sure? Is there anything?
I'm very sorry, sir.
There's
Very
nothing
sorry
we
for
can
your loss.
do. Come on. Man, it's my sister. Our parents are down there.
Well, they will be reunited.
I just want to see them all together.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you do that.
Oh,
You would have to put in a request by the city and go through the proper channels, and even then, you'd be put on a wait list.
how long
for
does
a
that
visit.
take?
For a visit, probably about a month.
A month? We can't bury my sister for.
No, we can
Month?
we can bury your sister immediately. You would not be allowed to visit for a month until you went through the proper channels and proper
Month?
paperwork.
Well, she's right here in front of me. Why would I?
Have
I
you-
want to have her buried with my parents.
Have you visited your parents' grave before?
No, it's taken a month to get
His
that
policies-
paperwork
his
done.
policies haven't changed.
We've been at sea. We came back specifically just to bury her.
Well, we can absolutely do that tonight,
Tonight?
but you can't go in. I'm sorry.
What do you? How am I supposed to see her if it's tonight?
I'm sorry, sir. There's nothing else I can help you with.
What are we supposed to do with her?
There is a couple places over that stores bodies, cold environment, kind of like a freezer box, and that'll, if you don't want us to perform the embalming, it'll slow the decay until we officially bury her.
Well, guys, what do y'all think? Should we take her to the freezer box, or just let her go with them?
By the shipyard? Yeah.
She would freeze over real good, being drowned and everything. So that.
She would. Maybe like a little furry popsicle.
I hope I never die.
I want to pay John to go to my funeral.
Pay John to stay away from my funeral.
I start trying to pull.
Dead Krista's will. Keep John away.
John's not allowed.
Yeah, no.
start trying to pull
I
the.
see there's a guest
Cart
list and
away.
a band list. My name on the band list.
Have you seen those ads? It's like pay me to go to your funeral, and it's like this much cost, crying, this much cost, throw a fit, this much cost, climb in, try and climb into the casket with you.
Another one should be stands in the back orange foreboding with a trench coat.
That is one I've seen.
Yeah. Well, guys, should we go back to the docks? See what they can do.
Heave ho.
Yo. You're a bad man, and walk out.
You're a psycho, is what he's thinking.
I touch you on the forehead.
Bop.
Oh, I see where we are not.
Yeah. Manny failed.
Yeah.
Manny,
I poured my heart out. So I really tried.
Gave a damn good performance.
Yeah, I didn't want to roll for that because that would have been bad.
There's no role. I mean, he's an enchanted creature. You cannot convince him.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better. So
He would probably die before he let you.
so we either
Kill him.
said, go in
Kill him.
at night when there are less of them
And kill
and
them.
kill them, or we figure out how to get there through the docks.
Bloody church.
I think that middle thing in the middle of that.
yeah, that was the middle of the auctioneers.
I don't even know. It's like a courtyard.
It was a courtyard, but that courtyard.
Yes,
was like
in the middle
bustling.
of the courtyard there is a there is like a little entrance. Yeah, it's a small like a little bit larger than an outhouse. It's a small stone square iron gate in front of it that's locked, and there is a wooden door. And the assumption that it's literally just like there's stairs going down.
We can go check that out before we
There's like
potentially.
triple guard duty going on there.
Triple
I'm
guard
already
duty
scared
going
of
on
them.
through the entire city. There's a weirdly active patrols that are making their way
They are
through the
looking for
streets.
us.
Are they looking for ghosts?
They're looking for something.
They are looking for us.
I know that's why I was asking if people gave us like weird glances as we were walking through, and no one
I
seemed to
don't think they
recognize
actually
us.
know what we look like, but they don't want. I think more of them are possessed than we realize. You need to go see the harbor master, correct?
That's true. We need to go.
Oh, I need to catch him when he's not in the middle
I'll
of
say,
the area.
from your short conversation with the guards, most of the guards seem to be very scared during the night of ghosts or creatures lurking.
Oh,
They all
yeah.
took the day shift.
Yep.
Do you think they're scared of the same thing we know is definitely there? And we could convince them to let us into the catacombs if we promise to end it.
One said it was a ghost, and I can make some ghost noises for sure.
You guys have also observed over time that usually the guards here are extremely lazy.
Yeah.
That's true.
I am thinking
Stop that.
if we
That's
promise
right.
to get rid of their ghost
They might
problem
know.
Yeah.
by saying the catacombs were haunted,
I can dress up as a ghostbuster.
Why not just be a priest?
Oh, I would.
Yeah, exactly.
no, I think
I know what he
they're
looks like now,
suspicious
that'd
of
be
the
good.
priest.
We could just attack one and.
Oh my goodness. I think we could talk our way into this pretty easily.
I could
I think
steal
so.
some keys from guards that are known to be allowed to go down there.
Okay, you
But
guys
then
do
we
what
just
you
sneak
want, I
in.
guess.
I think if you could be a priest
Mm-hmm.
and wear your retinue or, you know, your escorts there,
I
you could probably talk your way through.
I think we could just talk to a guard. And
I don't think the priests are going to be the answer here.
Not through the church.
Obviously, if
priests are the
something is
problem.
very sussy going on with them, I'm pretty sure the guards have figured out at least that part.
Yeah. What if we go to that dockside entrance or the courtyard entrance? If we have a priest who says he's from the church, then they might be more inclined to let us through. I don't know who else they're letting in and out of that area.
You can try, I guess.
Think you can pull it off?
Oh yeah.
You just gotta be really mean.
Oh yeah. We could use you as a dead body again to go in there.
I mean, we could try that. They might tell us to go to the church, but I mean, if you
We just
could
went
be a
there.
clergyman, yeah. If you, this is your
Can't
plan.
Can't do it till tonight, and we're gotta go down there now.
If you think that'll help, Phoenix, if you don't mind,
Let's walk
I'll do it
down there and
again.
look at it first. see who's guarding it before I spend another 10 minutes.
And a spell slot. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it's a ritual spell, so it doesn't cast it.
No, I know. It just takes me time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And graveyard dirt, apparently. Which I'm sure you have.
I have dirt on everyone, especially the graveyards.
I was gonna say, especially on him, because he's literally got dirt
Got
on him.
dirt.
We already know it goes all the way to the top, but I'm determined to figure out it goes all the way down.
Down.
It goes 6 feet.
It goes both ways.
It goes from all the way to the top to 6 feet under.
Yeah, we go check out that place. We go find your harbor master, and then we can scare some shit out of some guards, and then go on down this.
Well, I say we try to go to through the courtyard, disguise with a clergyman. You, if that doesn't work, we'll come back at night.
I mean,
How's that sound?
Okay.
Everyone on board?
The sooner we get to killing some vampires, the better.
Yeah.
amen.
Probably it's not going to stay fresh forever. Nice.
Okay. So you guys heading to the open courtyard area, bobbing and weaving your way through. Cool. A couple things you observe. The small stone structure that is the entryway, the main entryway into the catacombs. It has that iron bar. There are no like guards posted right on either side of it. Guard patrols are heavy enough, and they are constantly bobbing and weaving their way in. They seem to be paying extra attention to the people, trying to look at faces, looking into crowds. You can roll me a perception check if you want to try and deduce more out of that. But there's no guards that are specifically stationed on this entrance.
I think I would want to be wary
Okay.
of that.
Oh, that's in that 20.
13.
I have 14.
The guards in their meandering around, and really only you notice this, when they're looking at people and looking at faces, they seem to be looking and paying closer attention to kids' faces. Like if they see a kid or somebody of shorter stature, like a halfling, they like
40 kids.
don't right up approach it and turn them around, but definitely seem to be looking around and then trying to look at the face of whatever that person is. So it seems like they're looking for somebody of short stature, probably a kid specifically.
I'm gonna communicate that they are weirdos. Turns
All the
out.
guards.
Turns out they're weirdos.
Or is there just a kid vampire? Please tell me we don't have to slay a child.
Master Kid Vampire.
I'm gonna be done.
I mean,
Slay a
vampires are
child.
pretty old.
don't kill me. Please.
I was orphaned 1,000 years ago.
I will literally walk out.
just a child. I don't know what's going on.
I'm just a baby.
Decapitate. It's like the bunny from Monty Python.
I would say like.
I was gonna say, have you seen did you ever play oh jeez, it's the space like horror dead game, Dead Space or whatever.
Dead Space. Yeah.
No.
Like little baby monsters.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking Chuck.
Alright, you ready to play the part?
Oh yeah.
Alright, we all got feelings on a stretcher.
You don't have to be dead this time. You can just
Yeah, I haven't cast the spell.
just act like you're dead. We gotta sail over.
Tongue out.
Yeah.
That. Tongue out.
Put
There
some
you go.
garlic in her mouth so she smells bad.
Walking with the dead body through, you draw a few eyes.
Hi. Hello.
More than a few eyes. A lot of people seem to be looking at you. This doesn't seem like a
This
common
doesn't
practice in the
concern
middle of the day. Especially in the middle of the busiest portion of the day. You guys are almost like bumping shoulders with people.
This is not the dead body you're looking for.
Make way for the dead.
Approaching the stone structure.
Oh, clergymen play the part. Make way for the dead.
You approach the stone structure and go to try the iron gate in front. It is locked.
You guys wanna do a little distraction, and then I'll. Maybe not a distraction, but like pull a little bit of attention.
You just
on.
have like a ring of keys that you can just fumble around with as you
Yeah.
actually pick the lock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. Oh, wait, which one was it?
I could slide a hand it for sure.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
you
roll
said-
me a sleight of hand check.
You said you're a guard.
First of all, so you're gonna roll me a sleight of hand check if you're trying to make this look like you're just like looking for the right key while you're actually picking the lock, and then you'll actually roll a lock picking check.
So that's a 19.
19 total for sleight of hand.
Yep.
Okay, and now roll me a like check for picking the lock. So it's your dex bonus and your proficiency modifier. Are you double proficient with your lock picks? Did you take expertise? Okay, so it's just your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity bonus. I think it's +4 for everybody,
Plus
right?
you are jack
Plus
of all
4.
trades, so you automatically get an 11 there.
That's a nat 20 anyway, so
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. Just looking around, you even like jingle some metal bits together so it sounds like you're looking for keys, and then very quickly you just like put it in, twist it, stick it all the way.
Down we go.
Pull open the iron door.
I'm gonna like kind of like bless them as they go down there.
Blessings.
Bless you.
As soon as we get outside or like around a bend, I'm just gonna like drop my leg of the cot.
You're what?
There's only 2 people holding it.
It's gonna like topple out.
No, I know that's yeah.
Okay.
Time to wake up.
Okay.
See, it wasn't that hard.
So
Just had to roll a 20, didn't I?
opening the store, the stairs go down, take a sharp left again, before you guys come to the doorway at the base of the stairs. I'm assuming you guys shut the door behind you on the up top.
Yeah. I'm gonna like act like I like kind of lock it back from the inside, just
Okay.
like kind of like put it around and like kind of close.
Okay. If so you're not actually trying to lock it.
No.
Oh,
Just like
okay.
put it
Yeah,
back and
yeah.
have it like.
You're just trying to make it imitate. It's an interior lock set, so like it's built
okay.
into it. So you just like kind of shove your tools in for a minute and jingle them a little bit, and then that's it. Okay. There's no way to like keep this. I mean, like you swing it shut, it's heavy enough that it doesn't seem like it's gonna move on its own. Like it doesn't immediately start to swing back out.
Is there a?
There's no latch. The
There's
only
no like.
it
chair.
is, huh?
Yeah, how
It's so there's an iron gate that swung out, and it's all the thing that keeps that closed is a deadbolt lock.
yeah.
And
So
you use the key slot to open it up, and on the inside there's also a key slot to relock
I
it.
gotcha.
And then there's a wooden door that you guys went through as well that didn't have a lock on it, but it does latch itself. So you pull the iron gate shut, you jingle your keys to make it look like you're relocking it, but there's
Could
no way to.
Can I put something like in between the cracks like this, so if you were to look at it, it looks locked?
You could try. Roll me a deception check.
Deception. Good thing I
You're
have.
trying to
7.
shove some.
That's gonna be a 22.
22. Okay, yeah, it looks reasonable. You find like a little piece of stone, square piece of stone of like rubble, and kind of shove it in there, and it actually like holding the stone there and pulling the thing shut almost seems like it kind of wedges it in there a little bit. Might look like just from a quick glance it would look locked. You guys shut the wooden door behind you.
Yep.
And head down the stairs, and again, 3 lefts, and you guys find your way to a wooden door that looks like you guys are heading into the catacombs. It is dark inside.
I think I added Manny somewhere on the map. I just
Let me move them over. There's 2 manis actually.
I didn't.
They're
I was
behind
like,
the
where's
fog
not showing
wall.
up? Let me add 10 more.
Oh yeah, there's another mani.
Oh yeah.
But it's
There's
just
no one.
swarming.
And I'll add them all of you guys.
Kick Sal out. For some reason, I thought Manny was M-A-N-N-Y.
No. Manny, short for manifold.
Manicure. Hmm?
Manifold.
Oh.
my mom said if we want to get nails, she has a good place
Ooh.
by their house.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Looking inside, it is dark. There is no
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
like just seeing through the cracks in the door. There doesn't seem to be any like flicker of light beyond.
Hope you can see in the dark.
Well, I can cast a spell that'll emit light
1 second.
all around us.
Or you can just turn to a fire element. Oh, should that help?
Alright, smart ass.
I would like Eyes of the Grave. I would like to see if there's any undead within 60 feet of us.
So it's
Not
only if
behind
they're
cover.
behind total cover, which technically this door is fully covered because you can't see.
Look through
Eyes of the
hole.
Grave only works if you see the target. So you
Oh.
look at a person and then you use Eyes of the Grave, and because you can see them, you can tell
Gotcha.
if they're undead.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Eyes of the grave. Door's dead.
I will let you roll a perception check though
Well,
if
I
you'd
can
like to. If you're
use
just trying
Divine Sense, right?
to. What is the wording on that one?
Says as an action you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or the known or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Most of those say not behind.
Yeah.
The idea of most of those abilities is like if I'm in a crowded room, I can deduce if anybody hears evil or undead.
Okay.
The abilities are far more social and combat orientated.
Okay.
You can shout, "Are you undead?" I'm like, what?
Yeah. Oh, well, shit. I don't want to hang out with you then.
I'm not unalive.
You can make a perception check though for me, since you were approaching the door and had the idea of like what can I try and do.
Okay.
See, figure out. Just make me a perception check.
24.
24. You hear from the other side of this doorway the like very faint sounds of movement or something in there. Like you hear like the occasional and like maybe a little.
Anything good tasting, smelling? Anything up there?
There's sound. Sounds like feet.
Still smells like garlic.
It smells like garlic.
My bad.
Is it a blood golem?
So fresh.
It's kind of just like.
Zombie?
Sounds
Could
kind
be.
of undead. Maybe a guard.
A really bored guard?
Yeah, with a slow guard.
It is dark on the other side though. So, like you can tell that there's no light being emitted in these back rooms.
I think I can make it a little bit brighter here. I'm gonna grab one of my garlics from my wreath, and I'm gonna cast the spell Daylight on it.
On the garlic.
On the garlic.
Okay. Yeah, immediately this entire stairwell that you guys are in starts glowing with light, and you can tell it's like pushing its way through the doorway. As soon as you cast this,
Just a little bit.
you start to hear a little more shuffling of feet on the other side of the doorway.
Ah, isn't that nicer in here? We can see so much better.
Yeah, so can they though.
Yeah, I can't see nothing though. No, I
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, I got you. Come on. Does everyone in our group have dark vision?
I don't think I do. Even though I'm a raven. It's kind of weird.
Do foremost have dark vision?
I don't think we do.
This one.
So your places, your little hallway that you guys are in is lit up with light.
I don't think we have dark vision.
However, typically if I don't have dark vision, I normally get dark vision goggles.
Well, I can always put this garlic back in my pocket if it's too bright for y'all. Is this too bright? Want me to put it away until we need it later?
Guess we'll keep it right now.
Alright. I guess we'll mosey on forward.
Okay. Who's opening the door?
Yours truly.
Okay.
Staying in the back.
It is unlocked.
Oh.
Let's see how easy that was.
So you gotta open it.
Damn, he's so good at this. Doors.
Did
just
you check
are-
it for traps?
Nope.
Oh, well then.
Open that thing
Yeah.
right up.
You open the door, and as you open it, you start to crack it, and immediately just flesh reaches out and goes to strike you.
Oh. Well, I mean, did I have to say I was gonna be ready for anything, or is that kind of expected?
This is not like surprised. You guys are assumed. I assume you guys are ready for combat.
Yeah. Okay.
But like, they're holding an action right now.
Oh, okay.
You open the door. As soon as that door opens, they're.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mention Manny always holds an action to stab someone.
For all previous.
especially no.
Does a 16
Gnomes and
hit?
children are always in danger.
Does a 16 hit?
Gnomes and children get mixed up with each other.
Yeah, sure.
I see.
16 does not. Nope.
Does not. Does a 22 hit?
Yes. Yeah. Anything with a 2. Yeah.
Anything with the T.
You take
12.
3 points of bludgeoning damage as you open the door, and a wall of flesh, a zombie that is half decayed, immediately falls through the doorway, just scraping right across the front of you. The door, you kind of like half opened it. It came through, catching you off, and then the door is slammed open by somebody else grabbing the door and pulling it open. You guys find yourself in the first doorway.
That's a cool feature. I like that. Yeah, I think you noticed this through.
And there's no like running room to lead up to the door to like.
Nope.
It's
and
first person.
Ballin is in front. Phoenix was right behind.
I'm in the back.
If we all hold an action to stab, the first person you see.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
One person opens the door. One person closes the door.
Oh,
12.
And you just have to
natural
refresh
20
the site.
for 23.
So,
I rolled a natural 1.
What's up?
I'm just telling them on the using their phones. You just have to refresh it sometimes.
All
Yeah, I
right.
had to
So,
refresh
sorry,
it.
what did we roll?
Natural 20 for 23.
Oh, yeah, that's good. But I mean, you're
Twice.
it's rolled
I'm also, just so you know,
2 20s.
I'm keeping initiative for the rest of this
Yeah,
dungeon.
figured.
Easy.
Seems
For
easier.
that time, right? I was like, I rolled a
I
1.
did better
And
than
I was
you.
like, oh, don't worry.
I rolled a
proficiency
natural
there.
1.
Roll again.
That's
Advantage.
6 for Sal.
And then I rolled 1 again.
You rolled a
6
double
for
one
Sal?
advantage.
That was rough.
What did you roll?
12.
So, Ballin, you got this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got more
I
hit
realized
points,
I had
so
an empty
I'm good. I
attunement
got a spell
slot,
that I can do with,
and I don't.
You should have attuned to whatever you
I
had.
don't
So
know
if you want to
for
add,
my
if you have an
memory.
item in your inventory that you can attune to, add it.
There's the dagger of warning, but
Go
I can't
ahead.
remember if I've had that or the cloak of displacement.
Well, that's what I said. This is not
Glad I picked
surprised.
that.
You guys were ready for action.
Yeah, I'm not saying like we wouldn't have stopped that, but I think it gives me
No?
advantage on.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah, it gives you advantage
Use this
on
one, this
initiative
one.
checks. So roll with advantage.
You know, I think I would have kept the cloak of displacement down.
Oh.
So I'm,
You
yeah,
normally
I'm
do
keeping
good.
it down.
Okay.
That's one I've
Yes.
generally used in the past.
It's weird that it was unequipped.
I know, right? I was just looking at it. I was like, why?
So what did you roll for initiative?
4. That's not one advantage.
Who has a higher dexterity between the two of you? Or actually, I'll let you guys choose. I don't care. Who of you wants to go before the other? Between you and Phoenix.
Phoenix will go last.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump out in front as fast as possible.
Got the 4.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm?
Okay. So, Swift, you are first. You are back around this corner, and there's no way for you to.
I know,
try to
that's
get
why I
to
was
the
like, I
front
can't
and
do anything.
You know that there's obviously combat. You heard a door creak open, and then
Right,
immediately,
hold.
"Rah!" and you heard like a hit, and like, oh shit!
Oh, I can cast some spells though to get ready.
Yeah, you just can't see anything ahead.
Can I cast?
Can I see Ball?
From where you are at, yes, you're on the corner. You can see it.
Perfect. That's all.
So currently, like Ballin, Phoenix, and Sal can see it. Until you guys push into this room, Manny and Swift can't see around the corner and can't get around the corner to look. Sal's on the corner, like half covered on the corner. Phoenix is right in front of her. Ballin's right in front of her.
We can move past each other 5 feet, but we just can't enter space.
Yeah, there's not a lot of wiggle room here.
Would that be like rough terrain, like twice speed to move through a party member, or just can't get through?
I don't think you can get through.
Okay.
elements.
And I can't see what's up there like at all, right?
No.
I don't know how much
You can't
space is
see-
up there.
You can't see around the corner.
So I don't know how much space there is either, right? Okay,
Yeah,
then I'm
if
not
it was
gonna
a-
cast those.
If it was a non-combat scenario, I would allow you to move past each other because it's like one of those, oh, if we both turn sideways, we can sneak past each other. In a combat scenario, not really.
No, that's fine. I just don't want to cast
If you
something
were
that takes up
half-size.
space if I don't
Right.
know how much space.
Because
is up there.
halflings can move through their allied spaces.
I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike as my bonus action,
Okay.
and then can I hold an action to
Next time you see a monster, yeah.
next time I see a monster
Absolutely.
to shoot my longbow?
Okay.
Shot,
Ballin,
shot in the face.
your turn.
Ballin',
Oh.
call.
My turn. I'm gonna stab this guy because he's not very nice at all. Alright. Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit. The one right in front of you, yes.
Let's go with a 6.
Okay.
And then I get a roll sneak attack? Or no, I'm not sneaking. Because they're not 5 feet within.
No allies within 5 feet, no.
Rats. Okay, and then I'm gonna smack him again.
Rats.
Well, stab him, I guess. That's a nat
This is-
20.
Wow.
What?
It's a lucky dice.
Another nat 20.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Alright. That's. Oh my gosh, I'm not so low. That's a 7.
7?
Yeah.
That doesn't. Oh, sorry, 7 damage, yes.
Yeah. That doesn't do anything. Sorry,
Yeah.
he's undead.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, I'm trying to switch the playlist right
You're
now.
good. And then, what else can I do? I can do something else.
She's like, I don't actually want you to touch me.
Just wanted
No,
to
she
say
does.
hi.
Is that the end of your turn, Ballin?
Oh, we can't slip past each other. You said.
No. No, this is a like wall of flesh. These zombies are as close there, shoulder to shoulder, as much as possible, and you can't back up. You can't go forward.
Can I like slightly go to the side a little bit? Like,
You can try, yeah.
Hold up against the
You
wall,
can try and like back yourself to the side to try and give them better line
Yeah.
of sight for sure.
yeah, I'll back up.
But
to
nobody's
this side.
really going to be sneaking past you. Other than like, I would say like the only way to allow somebody, I guess like if you wanted to allow them past you, is you'd have to like angle yourself and turn your back. And I would say in that scenario, you're giving the zombies advantage to hit you
I'm gonna
by like basically
angle
just
myself
moving yourself
forward and.
Y'all just
Yeah.
make yourself real
So you're
short.
still prepared for combat. So
Yeah.
they can't see past, but they can see.
Okay.
Okay. Ballin, end of your turn. The zombies are going to make their attacks. It's the one that's right up against you. Going to make 2 attacks.
I like that feature.
Both miss.
Plus, they can like zoom in.
Because you're pressed up
Yeah.
against one side, only one of the other zombies can reach around and try and hit you. It's a natural 20 and a 3. So.
Yep. Hits.
One of them hits
Yep.
for crit. Crit damage is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage as it reaches around. You feel reaching around the corner, like where it can barely see you, just reaches around, just rakes across your shoulder, pulls out a few feathers.
That was the guy who was attacking me. And how much damage was it?
Sorry. 8 damage. 8 bludgeoning
And
damage.
then, can I like? I'm gonna use like skirmisher to like get as far back as. Who is that? Phoenix.
What's the wording on the skirmisher? 'Cause
It's as a reaction, move up to 5 feet after.
there's no feet to move. You guys are.
Inches.
It's not gonna help you.
I move up to anything that I can
Because I
squeeze
think
through.
most attacks have a 5-foot reach, don't
Yes. Yeah. All attacks have 5 feet reach.
I'm just trying to like make as much room as possible. But
I wonder if the polearm master is still an OP in the new D&D 1.
Sal, it is your turn.
Sweet.
You
I'm
can
gonna
see.
second level. I have dark vision.
Yep.
6 feet.
There's garlic light. You guys can
Yeah.
see.
am I above at all? Can I cast a spell over his head or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The stairs kind of come up, so you're looking down at them into it. It's not steep staircase, but you can. Yeah, you're kind of looking down at them.
I'm
Okay.
also like.
Oh, I see. You're trying to do AoE past him? Absolutely. Can do.
That's what I was saying. Can everyone just like duck down?
Oh, if you would have said that, I would have. Yeah.
We're gonna play a game of Leapfrog real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast
I'm sorry.
Everard's Black Tentacles.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Centered around, it's a 20-foot square, so basically just grabbing all 4 of them.
It's a how much?
20-foot square.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 8.
I'm gonna do that at 4th level,
Okay.
and it's a Dexterity 17 check.
Ooh, I don't know if they're very dexterous.
They're shuffling their feet early.
None of them pass.
Okay,
So I want you to know I rolled a 1, a 16, a 1, and a 2. And they have a -1 or -2 to their dex.
they're gonna
so-
take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a lot.
When a creature enters affected area for the first time, blah, blah, or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage, and is restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends. Creature that starts a turn in the area is already restrained by the tentacles takes just immediately the 3d6.
Okay.
So the fact that they fail means they're restrained. They can roll to unrestrain themselves.
So they're all restrained.
Yes.
One right in the front. Boom, dead.
Sweet.
Does not come back.
Sorry,
Okay.
nobody's coming doing a spell for you, Ballum, but you didn't take that much damage. Figured I could help out
Manny.
this way.
We're good.
Black ink shoots from my fingers, hits the
Can't
ground.
really do much from here.
Not at your size.
No.
I want to just like see the visual.
But I
wish
can't
they made like a
even-
really good D&D movie.
Small or smaller creatures or people can push through other people's spaces.
Well,
I
it's
know
like this
furbolgs
because
can do disguise
the
self,
screen's
but
It's
like
a
It's
disguise
down
self. It's
to
not
the-
a.
yeah.
You don't actually shrink in size. You make yourself look like here.
It's
So
always like the hardest part when people are like watching it.
I'd have to double check
Yeah,
that because
exactly.
it's like a furball,
So-
but it makes us down to average height. I'll never get it to like
Yeah,
small.
but
you
You'd have to
appear
zoom
to
in
be
a
up
little
to 2
bit.
feet shorter, if I recall correctly. For
Make it a little
furbolgs.
bit
It's
bigger.
it's a disguise self feature. You don't physically shrink in size. It just means that like people see you at this height, but you still are your normal height. From my understanding.
It's weird for making eye contact. Stop staring at my nipples. Alright, I just hold action to stab an enemy if it gets near me.
Okay.
Or gnomes.
Cool. Phoenix. You can see all 3 of these.
I am at 3rd level. Let me see. I think 3rd level. We're gonna cast Spiritual Guardians. Spirit Guardians.
Okay. That is at 15 feet, so it's going to connect with all 3. They need to make wisdom saving throws.
Yep, of 19.
Oh, your
They all
DC's Yeah, your DC's pretty good there.
Yeah.
They're zombies. I'm expecting them to be.
No,
wise.
Tess, I was not expecting them to be wise at all, which is why I cast them.
I didn't think
Okay.
they'd be very dexterous.
And it is radiant damage. 14 radiant damage.
Okay. They all.
Good job, Phoenix.
Gotta make sure they don't come back.
Your turn to go first.
Well, no.
Yeah.
I think with my guardians around for. How long are guardians up? For 10 minutes. I'm going to lead.
Alright. Sounds good. You want the garlic?
No.
Alright, I'll
Do you
hold
drop
it.
the spell?
I do.
Yeah, don't kill us.
Okay. You guys can make your way into the room.
Yeah.
You guys can also control yourself.
It is true.
Oh yeah.
We are, however, going to go ahead and take a short break. So you guys make your way into the room, and when we're back, we will talk about where you can go next. All right, we are back. So, jumping back in, you guys have found yourself in the first chamber. Some rubble, some damage over time, a few caskets. Ignore the map in terms of the number of graves and caskets. There are far more. Each wall has like layers of bodies stacked on top of each other in these caskets. The catacombs doesn't accurately portray how many bodies are stored here. It's not a ton. It's not the catacombs under France, but under
Do
Paris.
you think your grandpappy's here?
No, he got carried off by a dragon.
What if a dragon laid its nest here?
You don't know much about dragons, do you?
I don't
Well,
think
we
you
did
do
find one underground.
Yeah. I don't know if
Already.
Stella should be raised in if she thinks they
Where do you
build
think they
nest in
hold their
catacombs.
hoards?
In mountains? You need a lot of space. Especially if you fly.
And you think underground doesn't have a lot of space?
we can't even walk past each other. What do you mean?
Well, now
Downstairs.
we can.
Yeah.
There's gotta be other entrances.
I'm just saying, this doesn't look like a dragon's house to me.
Okay.
So, looking ahead, it looks like the
A dragon's
path
lair.
extends on. It looks like the path extends on. There is
Dragon
sorry.
Oh.
right next to the water.
So the path looks like it extends onward, and then at the very end of this tunnel, there's left, right, and center. However, center, you can tell is just where a body is buried. You can't tell what's to the left or right yet. There is, however, as soon as you exit this room, there is some sort of opening to the right, and there is a faint bit of light that is peeking through from that door, that section off to the right, 2 squares down and to the right of your characters. So there's light that's coming in from there. You wouldn't have been able to see it through the doorway because the light is not bleeding into the caverns a lot, but there is some amount of light that's coming through there, natural light.
Looking at the bodies within this room, are they old, new, just dirt, old? Okay, no fresh ones.
No.
Well,
You got the Guardians.
Onward.
I guess I don't. If we were already ambushed, we should probably be safe. Is there a way that we can detect any surprises ahead?
Well, I will say I have spiritual guardians, so they're gonna hurt before I hurt. As long as they're within 15 feet. I will go forward if the door is unlocked.
Yeah, there's no doorway here. You guys
Oh.
are seeing all the way down.
Then
So-
I want to go.
Be careful
I
of
can't-
traps.
Well,
As soon as you pass it,
mhm.
there is this section off to the right that you guys can see, right? I'm
Oh.
unfogging it right now. The map does not depict it well, but there is a small, like, little section off to the right that was a stone, little square, maybe a place for some sort of ritual or something. But the stone wall on the other side has been crumpled and destroyed, and it looks like there has been almost a tunnel bored, not very deep, before you reach the outside. Poking your head through at this natural light that's now coming through, you guys, looking through this, where the stone wall has been destroyed and the dirt has been dug out, and it looks like it's been dug outward from inside the catacombs. Somebody dug out. You guys are there's a little sandbar underneath the docks, so you can peer out and you can see the docks standing just 6 feet, 8 feet taller than where this entrance is. Little sandbar, water lapping up, and you can see the bottom sides of the ships, the big ships and the sailing vessels underneath. So it looks like somebody could take a rowboat and row underneath the docks and come into here.
This is probably how they do all the smuggling.
Can we hear the
Yeah.
question above?
Immediately coming out, like because it's 6 feet of like dug dirt and the like foot of stone wall. Inside, you can't hear it. As soon as you step through, you immediately start hearing sound. Like when you step out from the catacombs onto this little sandbar, from inside, all you hear is the lapping of water. As soon as you step out, you hear like footsteps above on the docks above you, and it's just docks above you. Looking back at the dirt that was dug out, the dirt mound rises up, and then you can see stone, probably where the catacombs were built. The very top of the stone walls of the catacombs, and it's just like one brick layer where the sandbar runs up into it, and then like stone above, and that's the stone quarry. So you imagine you're probably 5 feet in front of where that dockmaster's podium is. maybe he's a little bit farther down, left or right, but like he's on the edge of the stone. You're on that same edge on the other side.
So could be underneath them.
So if you need to
no,
assassinate
you'd have to
him-
like crawl up the dirt, and there'd be the stone, and then the podium would be like up. If you bored right through the wood, you'd end up like right in front of the podium.
Cool.
Might be a good way to get him later.
Slice his ankle.
Or just take out the joist on one side and then have him do like a little.
Yes. Keep that in our back pocket
All of
later.
those.
We're gonna do all those plans all at the same time. I think you're right. That's probably how they snuck people or bodies in. Well, I guess it's the only way.
There is, by the way, looking at it, it's a small sandbar. It looks like it kind of spans a little bit of the stone wall in the docks, but then like it kind of ends on either side of the stone wall into water. So it's completely surrounded by water. There's no way to go from the sandbar up onto the docks or climb out without having to first get into the water.
Right, go out and then back.
Yeah, you'd have to jump in the water, swim across, and then climb up, and then you'd have to climb up on a section of stone that's not like gonna end up in the wall of the city. Or climb across the wooden post and up onto the dock.
How's it going, Phoenix?
So far, so good, I think. Are we continuing forward?
I guess so.
Okay. What is your wisdom saving throw?
Mine?
Yeah, for your spell.
Oh, 19.
19. Okay. Immediately as you're around the corner, there is a undead creature that immediately turns to face you. It was not looking in your direction ahead of time. It takes damage, so you can roll your damage.
17 points of damage. Radiant damage.
Okay. 17 points of damage. Okay. Swift, you're too far back to be able to assist. I'm going to kind of skip through this little Phoenix, Sal. So, unfortunately, Phoenix and Sal, because you are lower in the initiative order, this zombie is going to get an attack off you on Phoenix. It starts its turn, so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Huh?
It makes a wisdom saving throw at the start of its turn, right?
Yeah.
That fails. So as you round the corner, it gets hit by the spell, turns, and then you're a little caught off guard. It has higher initiative order. It goes to make the strike. As soon as it takes a step forward, immediately, and like turns to dust from the radiant damage.
Hells yeah.
Okay. See, that is why this spell is actually useful.
Looking ahead, there is a zombie up ahead of you that turns, sees the light emanating, sees the light creeping around the corner. You still got your daylight garlic object going on. This zombie starts to approach as well. Sal, it would be your turn.
Sweet.
Say Phoenix, you're here. Sal, you can see around the corner.
Well, that's new.
You're new.
Like just like
I'm gonna
That's
firebolt
someone's
it.
name, like Nicholas.
Okay.
that's his property.
Yeah. I've never seen the Nick weapon. Usually it's
19.
just
Nicked you.
yeah. And there's
19 hits.
types of damage, like piercing,
Oh. What?
properties, finesse, light, throw.
9 fire damage.
Never Nick.
I wasn't.
9 fire damage. Okay.
Pretty certain it's fire. Yeah, fire damage.
Okay. Do you move up at all? I'm gonna say you
Same
can
here.
kind of get around Phoenix if you'd like to.
No.
Okay.
Not making room.
Just
Manny,
got the
you can't get
guardians
through Phoenix.
I'm gonna hand a stake to Phoenix. And, here, you might need this.
They're zombies.
No
I
time
can't
for
see.
semantics.
Just so we know, like,
Phoenix.
my spiritual guardians are little tiny brains. Like glowing brains just circling around me. I want brains!
What?
Oh,
I
Citrix! It's like the freaking bug traps.
Well, I can't see what's ahead. If there's zombies again, yeah, don't take the stake. But I'll just pass my turn.
Okay. Phoenix,
I am going. So that first zombie in that. Oh, okay. Is gone, right? Okay.
So you're gonna.
I'm
wanna
gonna
move
move
forward.
up just like
I think it
one.
says you
Yep.
can use it as like the second attack.
Failed.
You can left hand.
Roll
Failed.
damage.
Oh, do you want me to re-roll it, or are
Or
you
how
just
much was
sticking
it?
with
Offhand?
17?
Yeah.
17.
For,
It's
for
gone.
this little bit.
It's gone. As soon as you start walking forward, it poofs.
Enables the offhand attack as part of the attack action.
Yeah.
You can keep moving.
Yeah.
You.
There you go. That's his property.
Yeah. I don't like
Uh,
these close quarters.
Yeah, no kidding. You can sneak around.
Okay.
I think I get both of those.
Oh yeah, you do.
And I would have stopped here because I saw a staircase.
Yep.
It's pretty neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like this a lot.
Yeah, I do too now that I know how to log in.
Yeah.
I
They both
struggled.
fail. 17 damage.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait,
I'll
action?
also say,
I need something.
I'll say it's a little bit more open up here, but there's two, and then yeah, I still have an action, don't I?
Yep.
Because
There's also the one up ahead of you. Oh.
I
It
can't
doesn't show
necessarily
on.
see him.
Oh no, it does. It
Yeah.
does show on the.
Yeah.
There's the one straight ahead and the two to your left.
When you get a second look, will you zoom in onto this big screen
Oh yeah.
Oh
for
yeah.
the stream? This is what they see, so perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm. Okay, one creature. We'll do. We'll do Sacred Flame
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
The two to your left have been hit by it and are like. "Ugh."
Yeah. For Sacred Flame, that doesn't matter as much. I'll do it on the one in front of us.
Okay. It's a dex
It's a
save.
dexterity save of 19.
It fails.
Okay. 3d8 plus 5.
Is it radiant damage too?
15, yes. 16, 17 plus 5, 22 points of damage.
22.
Radiant. Yeah.
That is exactly its health pool, and because it's radiant, doesn't get a save to survive, so it just.
Okay. Would I have figured out that that's what it's doing for the radiant damage?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, radiant damage, the undead get no save on.
Well, say if you have radiant damage, it might do a little bit better.
What?
It doesn't deal extra damage, it just
Yeah.
means that the zombie doesn't come back to it. It dies.
And then the.
Your
Oh
notes
no,
out for a few
wait.
days.
Oh wait, no wait. I think I can. I don't think spiritual weapon is. It's not concentration. And the other one was.
Bonus action cast. Yeah, no, it's not concentration.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna cast it very powerful because it's gonna have to tote around with us anyways. So
Swift, you'll be next on your turn.
second level.
And you guys are far enough out of combat, I'll let you can squeeze by the group.
Second level spiritual weapon at the one furthest from me. Like this one.
Spiritual weapon on which one? The bottom or top?
Top.
Top, okay.
And that'll be a 27.
27 hits.
And that is 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Okay. Is that radiant?
Oh.
No, it's just force damage.
If I hover my mouse over an area I can't see, it makes it to the grab icon. So I'll try not to wander too fast.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's just force damage.
Okay. How much damage did it deal?
12.
12? Okay. It seems to like knock it unconscious where it like would die and then immediately turns.
That right there.
Okay, that's
gone
good
now.
to know.
And I'm going to use Mr. E's icon to be a
Who's the previous
spiritual weapon.
Player, character.
Okay.
So you can move that around. That's going to be your
Perfect.
spiritual weapon.
It's like, oh my god, he's back.
I know. I was like, whoa. That's a callback.
Yeah.
Swift.
He's been
Okay, I'm
busy
gonna use
since
my
before.
longbow.
Hey,
Now
And
it's
actually,
against
that
the
is my
players.
He is an undead now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
So
my
here
longbow.
it
I'm
is.
gonna use my
Mystery
minus
is
5.
now my spiritual weapon.
Bottom and top.
Oh,
Bottom.
natural 20, so that would be a 24 to hit.
I will move my spirit. Like
Yeah,
I would
it's-
have moved my spiritual weapon at the end of the turn too.
And that's what
I'm not
they're
gonna make you
working
roll
on
the
next
damage
is
if you don't want
tokens
to.
for
I want to.
Okay, yeah, because you're going to kill this
icon
thing.
things like that.
What?
I think that's what they're working on the maps next. Its next update is tokens for like spiritual weapon, the artificers,
19
extras, and
damage.
stuff like that.
19 damage. Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
Exactly.
You
Well,
you pop around the corner, immediately see that she knocks one down,
Canyons.
and then it kind of starts to reassemble
This
itself.
is- and you
You
can
turn to
see
the left,
them
see one,
cast them, so
shoot an
you
arrow,
can
and the head
You
immediately
get
just like explodes into
Perfect.
nothing,
And
as
then
in
I
like
want it.
just
These are
dust.
ones that I've
And
had
then
in the
second
past.
shot to
Yep.
the other one.
But yeah.
Same thing, minus 5. Natural 20 again.
No way.
Yep.
That's the opposite of Bob's luck.
Except the things I'm rolling is a 1 and a 2. Oh, I
Oh,
guess
the
I didn't
damage.
do crit damage, but
Yeah.
whatever, it's fine.
Okay,
I'm-
same thing, just pop, pop. Both of them. Poof.
Dang, Swifty.
Okay.
Nice.
How do you guys want to proceed? Keep moving through, and I will do my best to uncover as you go. There are moving
Stay
forward.
here.
There are two. Ooh, whenever I focus to this, it like there's 2 doors there. Yeah, Selena, starting to move up the stairs. It looks like just like a dark room. You can see it like littering the bodies there, or littering the walls. There are caskets, little holes for little caskets and stuff.
I'm not like and Sal's not wandering up with intent to go up. She's just kind of getting out of the way, letting others pass by.
Okay.
So we either go up.
Say from where you are at, it uncovers about yay much. But there's just caskets on the walls.
Yeah.
So we know nothing else is up the stairs.
You can go up and look.
There's still a corner hidden.
Okay. I'm gonna go up a little bit.
Nice.
you know, always is E20.
You're gonna move up into the room?
So I always get it there.
Right here.
I'm gonna move kind of right to there.
Okay. Say there is a number of caskets that litter the walls. All of these caskets seem closed up here.
Anything in there?
Don't tempt.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go up there.
Let's just keep walking. Ignore that.
Surprised you guys aren't just grave robbing the shit out of this place.
Well, we're not evil. We just like to kill
Oh,
things.
some of us
Okay.
are not evil.
So you have
You're
a
like,
door.
wait,
You have a
what
door
did you do?
forward or a door left. They are both shut.
The way is barred.
Also, I assume the priest would have robbed these people before we get a chance
Yeah.
They were dead for a long time now. I say we clear it out. and then we'll go.
It's a Jinn disguising himself as a vampire to get revenge on us from almost
Or
defeating him
it's-
last time.
It's
You guys,
the DM
guys going
trying-
forward or left? The doorway.
Forward or left?
You're in the
I feel like we're
lead
back in
with
the maze.
the light and the guardians.
I don't have.
I don't think this is as bad as a maze.
No.
No. This is
I know
not
what I
as-
did.
Which I missed last session. We made it out of the maze, I'm assuming.
No,
we didn't
even
play.
We didn't have it last
Oh,
session.
that's
Yeah.
right.
You were out.
2 of you were out.
I was sick.
Lamoids.
Yeah, I was sicky.
Lame.
I was at a conference.
Parent teacher conference.
Chiropractic conference up in
Okay.
I learned how to play magic.
Let's go straight. Yeah.
Let's go straight.
Sure.
Okay. Opening the door, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Someone sits with like butterfly,
Uh-huh.
and then you're like down there. You put your feet here and here. They go like this and hold around the neck, and you hold underneath and around the neck, and you go you pull up and push down.
Yeah, they don't have to be in that seated position, but yeah, you just get behind them. You can do that. Yeah.
Oh well, it's just like push down too.
Okay.
To like give you extra. You hold down the hips.
Yeah.
Because you like have your feet here.
Oh, they do pop up. From my angle, the way the light reflects, sometimes I can't see
Yeah.
the zombies from where I'm at, so I look up and I'm like, no, it's not showing. But it is.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
I think discounts.
We'll start at the top of the round again. I'll say people who are bodied up against the door, if you guys want to like push through right away, totally fine. So,
Okay.
Phoenix, you can enter the room. I guess they're all making saves right away, and
Yeah.
Swift, you are first in turn. So, I'm assuming at this point you guys are like, fucking line up against the door, open it, and just run through, knowing that. There's
I
probably
have
someone on the
spiritual
other side,
guardians, yeah.
Their dex saves or wisdom saves?
That's
They
wisdom.
all fail.
Okay, do you want me to re-roll now?
If you want to, we can keep the 17. Okay.
I've seen people that have
Oh, well, 17 is fairly decent.
they just like sit
I say no, let's just keep 17.
Okay. They're all hit.
They're like, oh. They have to like, oh, that's
Okay.
not good.
Me?
I'm pretty sure 5 waivers.
Yep.
to
I'm gonna go
before
for the
we
one
go.
like right next to me to the left of me.
Hurt someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Taking my -5. Actually, before that, I'm gonna use my bonus action. To,
Yeah.
no.
Definitely the most.
Yeah.
No, no.
I'll do some traction where, you know, grab him by the head.
I mean, I might as well. There's no reason not to.
Support the head, chin, do like a, you know, little body weight swing back, but not gonna be like,
Whatever.
you
-5.
know.
The one to the left.
You don't hold them with the two.
Yeah, don't get them distracted. It's just like body weight.
14 to hit.
Yep, hits.
I rolled a 5, so
They're-
that's 0.
Their AC is
Oh
8.
yeah, if you get a rib,
Cool.
then
So
that's-
if I roll 0,
I've had out ribs before, and
Well,
it's just amazing. 'cause
if I roll a
it's like-
5,
That
it
one's
clicked,
not.
and I'm like,
but
that would
I didn't
still
feel anything,
be
but now it's not out.
Yeah, it's a little. I call it the.
And
thumb hook,
9.
but it's
I know, but I'd give it
deactivator.
that one a
But
miss.
yeah, it's like a little thing that just does a quick punch.
fine.
Bam. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that
8,
thing.
You really like the chisel?
No. God no.
13, 23 damage.
Okay. Nope.
That's like an actual thing though. It's like a real.
He's gone?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, there's.
Okay, then I hit the
technique
one in front of
to
me,
it,
taking the -5.
But no.
He doesn't want to cause too much trauma in his patients.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get half
-2, so 12 to
I
hit.
sent the GCI
Hits.
guy to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A couple months ago.
Yeah. I can't confirm who it is.
Yeah, I know.
20
Well, you can.
damage.
I know.
20 damage. Okay. Which one? Sorry.
The one directly in front of me?
Hip up.
The one by the stairs.
The one by the stairs?
Far.
Yep. It bounces back. So you hit it, it falls to the ground, like it pins against the wall, like arrow through the head, pins it to the wall, and then it
HIPAA. Helps.
like pulls its head through the arrow and still is standing right now.
Okay. And then bonus action. No, I can't do that in this room. That's it.
Okay. Ballin, you are pretty far in the back. What are you doing?
I can't really see over no one.
Yep.
I can't squeeze through there. Manny's all in the way.
Big old fuzzy butt.
Well, I think did you say we could or no for this one?
Yeah, you guys can squeeze in there. That's fine.
Oh.
We're out of a stairway now,
Yeah,
so there's a little
like
bit
if
more
you're not
wiggle
like
room.
in the hall, like a stretch of hallway. If it's like the doorway, you guys are in the room. I'll let you sneak through.
We're in the room.
I was
where
gonna say I would
been.
probably move forward after that one zombie left.
Yeah.
So I'll move myself forward
Okay.
a little bit.
Yeah, the issue of that room was like you guys weren't in the room yet, and they were blocking the doorway.
Yeah. The technical rules for I think 5e is you can move through non-hostile creature space. In contrast, you can move through a hostile creature space only if it's 2 sizes larger or smaller than you.
Okay.
Right.
But another creature space is difficult terrain for you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to whap this one right in front of me. Ooh, that's a net one. Ooh.
I'm gonna say for hallways, for doorways, like
for
narrow
that was
hallways,
a tight
probably not gonna
space.
let it. But like this
Yeah.
stuff, yeah, I'm not worried about.
And then that one for a 10.
Nat 1, no.
That one's a nat 1.
Ah. And then
Nat 20's nat 20, nat 1's nat 1.
How about a 24?
No matter what they say.
Yep, hits.
How about
There's a
a
difference
10?
with skill checks, though. There's no
10?
damage.
Okay.
And I think.
Okay.
I'll push
You
it out.
cut through it, guts spill out, but it's still standing.
I'm just calling my shots, you know.
Yeah.
Shot calling.
They all fail their wisdom save, and all 3 of them go poof.
Woo!
They're not.
We
Gonna
also just like pass turn.
they're not. They're not gonna get two turns in this
Exactly.
with this thing.
Let
Alright.
Phoenix go in first. Let everyone pass turn to the zombies and poof.
Sal, did you want to go through that door?
No, I'm just was gonna.
Sal's
sit
on
and
the
watch.
doorway, and the stairs go down.
I'm just here to not waste my spells.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Deal. I haven't been wasting mine either.
that's good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Do we want to go? We want to backtrack?
No.
Go through that
No.
door? No.
No.
We're just going down.
Well, I think we might want to clear this floor first before going down.
The stairs don't go down far.
Oh, it's not like
Are you looking? Are you walking up to the edge and looking down the stairs? Sorry. From this level, you cannot see down. If you walk to the top of the
I
stairs, you can
will.
look down.
yeah.
Yeah, walking down and looking down the stairs.
It's like 5
Oops.
stairs.
It's enough that like it blocked your vision from being up there, but as soon as you see the top, you can see them.
Oh. Okay.
It's a room. These 2 will make
Yep.
saving throws. Both fail.
They're very
Do
wise
they have to get a
tonight.
20 to make it?
You have to get a 19.
What is your? They have to roll a 19.
Mhm.
They have to get a 19.
Yeah, they'd
Yeah,
have to roll
if
a
they
nat
have a
20.
minus
They'd have to
2,
roll a
then-
19 and a 20.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like, I figured they're zombies.
Sal.
They're not
I
gonna
would say
get-
it's Sal's turn.
Eh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean
Manny.
against the wall.
Pass.
Phoenix. Do anything?
Um.
Are you guys just letting the zombies roll?
Well, because there is one that is within hitting distance of me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
I-
slap it.
will
Unarmed strike.
cast
Backhand.
Sacred Flame at it.
Okay.
None of those.
Luke just added a 0 to all the zombies' health at the end. He's like, 220.
Alright.
Then all of a sudden we're not caring anymore. And,
That boy
oh,
did.
wait.
That boy
oh,
did.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be all start scrambling.
And then yeah.
You should have Dumb and Dumber like the icon.
But then you put your
Cool.
fingers out and you got eyes on the end of your fingers.
That boy dead on his turn, and you can't hear it, but you hear another slump of ash from around the corner and to the left.
Yeah, I go further down the stairs
Fuck him up, Phoenix.
Oops.
just to
We believe in you.
All right.
look
You
and
move
make
into the
sure
room.
it's the whole room.
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna get jumped.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Get him, Phoenix, get him!
Not a zombie. Not a zombie.
What? Oh no!
Sorry, what was the saving throw for it?
Wisdom 19.
19? Okay, so it
They
does
might
take the
actually
damage.
start passing.
It does take the damage.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, we found the vampire.
Spawn.
Spawn.
And if it's asleep, then
I said.
Is it a child?
No.
Okay, good. Literally, I'd be out.
they just
killed
woke up
worse
to,
on
like,
Diablo.
a swarm of
No, I
glowing
haven't.
brains.
There's been no kids on Diablo.
It's gonna make 2 claw attacks against you.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
No.
That is a
Yeah.
10 to hit and a 23 to hit.
10 does not. 23 does.
Oh, what kind of hit? Is it like a bite?
2 claw attacks.
Oh, claw attack. Ooh. Don't get
Wow, I rolled exceptionally low. 5 slashing damage.
You didn't roll on the black mat then.
Okay.
I did.
Oh.
But I rolled 2 1s on my d4s.
5 damage.
Then you need to roll a Constitution saving throw, and you're fine unless you roll. Well, it's a Constitution saving throw, DC 10 plus, or no, it's half the damage taken, or DC 11, whichever's higher.
Constitution saving throw.
So you have to roll higher than a 10, I think.
Well, 16 plus 2.
You're fine.
Is it poison?
No.
Okay.
It's just slashing damage.
Gotcha.
So you moved into the room. So top of the round now, Swift.
I will
Probably
move
sleeping.
in.
Just minding their own business, if you ask me. We came into its house and started fucking it up.
But would you be able to sleep with?
Oh, that's their white noise machine. Like,
Yeah.
that's what
I'm
they
gonna
bought us,
bonus
like,
action,
yeah.
put Slayer's Prey on her.
Ambiance for vampires.
Okay.
On them.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This is redemption arc for you
Lo-fi
guys.
hip hops to vampire and zombie 2 for Halloween.
And
Little organ, little.
take my -5.
It's like death organ. That's sick beat in there too.
That's the football pattern.
17
of
to
the zombie.
hit.
That's why they
Hits.
slowly drag your feet.
Yeah, but there's nothing scarier than the concept of a fast zombie, though, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Ones.
As far as like the
Resident
undead
Evil.
go, yeah, the ones that just can like full on gallop.
What the heck? 20 damage.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if
That's
you're
my turn.
healthy or not at that point. You just hope you have a good aim.
Ballin.
I am gonna. Can I see that thing from here? Oh, it's downstairs, huh? If I go like right there, can I do a little scene thing there?
Yeah, you can squeeze into the room wherever you want.
Oh, I was gonna like shoot her.
Oh, you'd have to get into the room.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go.
Does an AoE to control everybody
Yeah.
in that room. And it's me and Manny. He's smiling like he's thought about
Fireball, fireball, fireball,
it.
fireball.
Yeah.
Close off room.
Good luck, y'all.
I throw a bag of flour and I throw a spark.
Is it 27 hit?
Hits. You have sneak attack too.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Alchemist Fire?
7
I
plus
prefer Greek fire.
Greek Fire, yeah.
7, 14 damage total for that one.
How much damage?
14.
Okay.
And then here goes sneak attack.
Here, no sneak attack.
Oh, that's high. 27 damage.
Shake,
Okay.
And then my opposing hand for 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Oh, okay.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Beat
for
him.
another 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. It's dead.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Yeah, jumping into the room. Bop, 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 bop.
Okay. Well, looks like we're definitely going down that hallway
Julius
now.
Caesar down.
Yeah.
E2 Brute.
What, you egg?
Hold on, I'm going. Oh my
It's the only insult I really like.
Come on, come
What,
on.
you egg?
You don't like the ones from Monty Python?
Well, we were talking about
god.
shit.
No way.
Who's moving me? Stop moving me.
I just. Where'd Sal go?
All right.
Sal, I'm
Through
going
the doorway?
door first.
Yeah, let's get
Sal, you
Phoenix
butt.
up front and center.
Now we're fighting each other.
All right, coming up the stairs.
Hey, it's your best friend.
All right, I guess they'll both make saves.
Wait, can I?
No natural 20s.
Can I rob that vampire spawn?
Yeah.
Can I rob? He goes, oh
You
man, I'll
maxed
catch
it
up
to
first!
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm like right next to it. It just.
Obviously, we should be looting more things. Even our DM said it. However, I feel like that's a trick to
What
have
the
us over teams and then like get spray
Huh?
poisoned.
14?
Okay, it was
You
wearing
guys have
a
some
single
obvious
ring on its
PTSD
ring
from
finger,
a certain
You!
DM.
and it's worth about 50 gold.
And him, like he's
Nice.
sweet and innocent or something.
It's just at 50
Lies.
gold.
What
Yeah,
has
I
he
was
used
just
a trap that it's
No uwu. Stop it.
the baby.
Who, me?
Ah, sweet.
I would never.
I would never.
he's just such a southern belle.
Bless your heart.
Bless it.
Alright,
Some flame.
where do we leave
Must-
off on
I'm sending
Ballin'?
you what I-
Okay,
well,
zombies are gonna start their
David
turn.
has
I'm just gonna
Okay.
keep moving through initiative. So they're both gonna make saves. No.
No.
Sorry, Luke.
I packed this thing full of zombies and I'm like, they're gonna take like one. They're literally gonna take one attack and kill it. But maybe some of them will get an attack off. And I was like, oh yeah, spiritual weapon or spiritual guardians. They move into the room. They take the damage. They start their turn. They take the damage.
We got a cleric with us.
But hey,
You know what? I
Two-
sit there and go, I'm so glad because other people do not use this spell when they play. And I go, there's so much use for it.
to be fair, this place was not designed for a level 12. What level are you guys? 12. A level 12 party to come rummaging their way through. It's designed to protect against city guards. Like, it's not like they're like. it's not
The
like
vampires are like, we don't have to worry about a venturing party. We have to worry about the idiot guards.
Yeah,
They're
like,
gonna look at one zombie and be like, yep, never going in there again.
there's no archmage coming down here. Okay, there's some city guard. Like,
This is
well,
what he's saying now until we get to the vampire lord.
Yeah.
all right.
And then there was like this was one of the higher ones. There's like a one that's lower that everybody still recommended.
So,
that were like 45.
let's see.
which I feel
This
like
zombie's
is
gonna 1, 2, 3, 4,
pretty
5.
decent
So it's
for
gonna make the
being
save. It does not, but it first time taking damage. So it will actually get up and get to make an attack against you, Phoenix.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a 1 and 2. It missed both. Sal.
Hey, you're doing great.
Hey, thank you.
Don't make a big deal out of it, or I'll never say anything
Okay,
again.
Never mind.
Nothing about the zombie. Cool. Manny?
I might go up and stab it.
Yeah.
All right.
Like that gnome child.
That gnome wasn't a child.
That was a full-grown adult.
Yeah.
If it was a child, I would have given
He
him an
had a
excuse
Makes
for
no
sass.
difference to me.
He had a personality, and he chose to be a dick, so that's what he got.
Allegedly.
Ooh, that's going to be a 22 to stabby stab.
Okay. Roll damage.
2, 3.
Okay. It takes the damage, bounces back.
Cool, that's my turn.
Oh, it's my turn next.
Phoenix.
We'll do the next thing.
Backhand.
No,
Fire
that's
radiant.
not radiant.
No. Where's the zombie? It'll probably ask for backhand.
Am I really close to this one?
Yeah, it's in melee. to
I'm gonna
swing.
use Words of Radiance on it instead this time.
What is that? Attack?
Yeah, it says, I utter a divine word and burning radiance erupts from you.
Nice.
Each creature of your choice that you can see. Oh man, I need to be doing that when I'm standing by a bunch of them. Must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage.
What spell level?
No, it's a cantrip.
Hells yeah.
Do we
What's
see
the word?
Word of Radiance is
Oh, Keel.
brains.
Keel, yeah. Some.
They play front hand back.
This is our
So,
favorite food!
make a what?
Constitution 19.
Nope.
Oh, actually, it's 3d6 at this level.
So these zombies are getting killed by brains,
Yep.
which is their favorite food. It's
Yep.
like if you
Four-
Yeah,
14.
floating brains, and they're like.
Imagine if you got killed
Get
by
shoved
cheese-
down their throat.
Yeah, if you got killed by cheeseburgers, that's the equivalent of
14.
what the zombies are dealing with.
Points of radiant damage.
Okay.
How many people do?
14
Yeah.
points of radiant damage. It's gone.
Yeah.
Big gone.
It's gone.
You want to move anywhere? There is a. So just so you know, in front of you, there is a like following the path. There is a very heavy set wood door reinforced with like metal components. It looks to be like while these ones just kind of block entry, this one is like seals off the other room. A lot better. And then there's stairs down to the left and right.
I kind of want to go.
I
down.
kind of want to know
Sal,
what's
where-
this way.
Which way? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Small, another room, bunch of caskets.
Investigation. Can I investigate?
Let the bird do it. If anybody's gonna do it and get stabbed,
Okay.
An
We'll let him investigate.
station.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
22.
22. Inside that room.
Yeah.
What are you doing for investigation? Like, describe to me what you're trying to. Are you just like running your hands across the boxes, looking at the names? Like these are they're caskets that are in their spots. Like, are you
he's like prying them open.
Yeah. Screw it.
popping a couple open? Yeah, absolutely. You pry one open, look inside. Pry one open, look inside. I would say like you find approximately 200 gold worth of like goodies in there if you want to take it. Just like trinkets that are buried. Pop open another casket, and immediately the casket thing flies open, and red eyes piercing through the darkness lunge forward as makes 2 claw attacks against you. This was a vampire sleeping in a casket.
Oh, nice. See, we could have just walked past them and then they would have, like, from behind and from front. See?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, this does make a good point. If we're trying to clear this all out, we might have to go back and pop all
Does
of them.
a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. The other one's not
But
gonna
then we
hit. I
have
know
to go
that.
through every single casket in this whole place.
Exactly.
That's 8 points of slashing damage to you.
Where did you go, Ball?
I teleported because I
Teleported out.
switched the. There you go.
He bailed.
Back to
I love how we all do that.
2 claw attacks? No, not about it.
Can't go back
me
to
like
there.
3 damage. Too
Oh,
much.
ooh.
3 damage too much.
Swift, you would have been next in action order. Was there something you were doing, by the way, when Ballin went down to investigate?
I think I'm within 15 feet.
No.
There's a ruler for that.
Yeah, and this.
Yeah.
you are within 50.
I know I am. I'm just mentioning that
Yeah.
he would have entered that field.
We'll say when it opened, the casket opens.
Yeah.
It's a little weird when it's like
No,
inside
I'm gonna
and
say when.
closed.
Yeah. If they're inside
When the casket
and closed,
opens,
yeah.
yeah.
So
That
I'm
fails,
saying-
so it does take the damage.
Yeah, we're going with 17. So.
Start walking past
Just
all the
keeping
caskets and they
single.
all start.
I know.
You know,
I
ouch.
was like, I don't want to deal damage to
Yeah.
anything that's like.
Walking into a room, one of the caskets starts like violently like
Ow.
shaking.
That hurts!
I will say,
Light it on fire.
what we imagine is that they're at least smart enough vampires to have their caskets protected.
They're lead lined.
There you
Oh, that
go.
makes sense, yeah. Holy proof.
No, they're wreathed in garlic.
Yeah.
So they can't get in or out?
Ballin, it is your turn in combat because the last we left off, Phoenix went.
How convenient.
Sal or Swift didn't do anything. Ballin came in,
I didn't do
opened the
anything.
casket, got hit twice.
No sneak attack on this one, even though I woke it up.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, it like it jumped out and grabbed you.
How about a 25?
Hits.
Let me.
So the other you on your turns, you are welcome to explore other areas. I mean, we're all in one. We're essentially in one combat, and there's stairs going down
Let's
to
go
the
with
north.
9 damage on that.
Okay.
And then, does it have like a keyhole by chance?
Oh, what?
Like a keyhole?
What does?
The casket?
No.
There's no way?
No.
Okay. Worth a shot.
So, did you want to do anything, or you're just hanging out in that room?
Just chilling.
Yeah.
How about a 17 to hit?
Hits.
And then 7 more damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do the whole back the hootie hoo up. And
Okay. You go to back up.
yeah, load it back in.
Does a 14 hit?
Oh, I think I could do like a
Extortion?
disengage. Kind of.
Bonus action disengagement.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you back out.
Yeah, if it's gonna attack me, yeah, I'll disengage.
Okay. Sal.
Did he yell something, Manny? Do you think he's abusing that?
I think he shouted it.
They're close enough. I was gonna say nobody's like screaming. You can hear when like you hear like
No. No, I know, but
Oh,
he said hooty hoo.
Oh.
And so, yeah, I'm just like, you
Yeah.
think that hooty hoo's warranted?
I mean, yeah, it sounds like he's under attack. Probably should go help him.
Do you think it's that big of a deal?
I mean, yeah, he's using the safe word. Sounds like he's in a lot of trouble.
Ugh.
I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, fireball.
Fireball.
Is there like a decibel rating for fireball?
Heroism on Valen.
I'm balling. Heroism. Can't be frightened.
No, like decibel.
And you get
A
10 health.
decibel?
Yeah.
A loud,
You
10
get 10 health.
Temporary HP, right?
Yeah.
Manny.
There. I did something. Now you won't yell at me.
I'm going to
Plus 10.
run up and
Run up and just dunk.
actually I'm gonna have to run up to it, and I can cast Thunderclap.
Wait, what's the decibel rating on that? Like,
It's
some
super
catacombs?
loud. It's,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I create a. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Because it's a thunder
Claps.
sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. That would.
Just echoes in the whole thing.
Yeah, that would alert a lot of people.
It would.
I'm not gonna do that.
You guys have gotten through most of this without making any like major disruptive sounds, I would say.
Hey, you're saying nobody's pippined it?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna stab it.
All right.
Dirty 20. For a solid 3 damage.
Oh, you can only stab for 3 damage?
I'm not a stabber.
He's an
There's
assassin.
no
though.
strength modifier to that?
That
End
is
of your
my strength
turn.
modifier.
End of your,
That's what-
Manny, end of your turn.
yeah.
Phoenix.
My bad, didn't need a roast today.
Yeah.
And this guy's still up.
There is a
Which guy?
a spell I was
The-
looking at that lets
Spawn?
me turn a
The
weapon
vampire spawn.
Yes.
into-
Okay.
I have
I
points.
am going to. Sorry, it's with the map and then the other
Let's see.
thing. I'm gonna Sacred Flame.
That's the
Dexterity
one thing
19.
I really rely on, but that's pretty much it.
Fail.
Okay. 20 points of
So there
damage.
is one weapon that
Okay.
druids usually use.
End of your turn.
So it has to be the wood of a
No.
club or
I
quarterstaff.
think. Where's my spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I make it powerful. Instead of doing strength, it's the
Uh,
spellcasting
spiritual
ability for the
weapon
attack and the damage, and it makes
him
the damage instantly a D8.
For dirty
My
20.
dagger's just a D4.
Okay.
You should get a club.
Yeah.
Hits.
Especially when I'm not using my dagger.
11 points of damage. Force
Just
damage.
trash.
Okay.
So I can throw it for more damage and then.
End of your turn.
And
Usually I
that's
turn
the end of
into
my
like
turn,
an
yes.
animal. And then
Okay.
that's where I
It is going to make its saving throw. Fails. Go ahead and just re-roll the damage. Let's re-roll it now.
Okay, let's re-roll it now.
Nice. It is dead.
Woohoo!
As it like
Officially.
is trying to crawl out of its casket area, it's like in a low squat. As soon as it reaches forward, just it like falls to the floor, crumpling into ash and bones.
Perfect. Okay, so we good. Do we need to check every casket?
Yeah.
Okay, checking the rest of the caskets in here
Obviously, yeah.
in this room. You say you find another
Hold action. slice and
70
slice.
gold worth of stuff
Okay.
if you want to steal.
Does that include the vampire, or can I check a vampire separately?
Just in general.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the other side.
You're
I'm
gonna
just
make
curious
sure
with the
it's
ring that he found. We didn't know if it had like some
Phoenix.
special like
Nope.
family insignia.
How long do you think
Okay.
it's been since we entered?
Probably close to 15 minutes.
Okay, then I will recast Spirit Guardians.
Just for the sake of like realistically, probably 15 minutes. Technically in game, with these being like rounds of combat, like arguably you could say it's like been 5 minutes, but
Okay.
I don't
So
know. You guys are making your way
basically,
through catacombs. Like
that
you're probably
last
not
one-
sprinting
Yeah,
through.
my speed
Yeah.
is 30.
Yeah, like every turn you're like sprinting through.
So
Yeah.
that last one, we'll say that it fell at that point, and then I re-upped it.
Re-upped it. Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to the other side.
Okay.
Whoa. Talking about Phoenix?
Zombie.
Okay.
You ever seen the
It
casting
still
of
hasn't
zombies for The Walking Dead?
Redone it on my map, yeah.
What about the
I will
cast?
Saw you hanging out at that door.
They cast
Yep.
zombies that they can walk around.
Would your character
And it's like,
be trying to listen for any sounds or anything? From the
Yeah,
outside?
I'm leaning kind of against the door,
Roll
just
me a perception check.
just hanging out.
You have like a
Okay,
passive
Phoenix
perception
would
too, right?
go about there.
Perception check based on hearing.
Well, don't you have
Okay.
passive perception that you can use for this? Or another?
Yeah,
if it's
well-
lower than his passive perception,
I'm-
but
Just casually hanging out,
they all fail.
leaning, and only got an 8.
An 8.
17.
Okay, you can hear. I would say like you can hear sounds from the other side. Maybe some footsteps, maybe some whispering, but you can't make out anything from it.
Hmm.
But it sounds different than just the footsteps. Like there might be some sort of whispering or something on the other side of the door, or like vocal noise. How much damage for the new spiritual weapons?
Oh, do you want me to reroll it?
Yeah,
again?
you recast. So.
Oh, good point. 15 plus 5, it'll be 22.
22 damage.
Yeah.
That's
Damn,
their
that's
health.
exactly
Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
Bop,
Bop, bop,
bop,
Babble.
bop,
Pow.
Hey man.
Dang.
beep boop.
I'm sitting there just eating like garlic chips,
Yeah,
just
man.
watching Phoenix do her
Many.
thing. Yeah, well, you should watch this. This is pretty
Are you
incredible.
able to turn into like a rat or something?
Why are you hungry?
No, not about that. There's like casual whispers going on in the next room.
Oh, I'm sorry. They all have 5
Sounds
health.
like
I apologize.
could be important.
What?
I didn't know if a small creature
The
could get.
spiritual weapon has
Or
plus
do we want to
5.
send the bird?
Spiritual guardians does
We
not
can
have
literally
plus
turn
5
invisible.
Plus 5 to what?
Or that.
for that. So I only
Yeah,
actually
I
rolled
forget
17.
about that.
I thought I rolled
Oh.
17 and then I
I
thought
see,
they had the
I see,
plus
I
5.
see, I see, I see, I
So
see.
they all have 5 health.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
I mean, they're not gonna die when
Okay,
it
so
starts
there
raining,
are
right?
4 zombies still, but we'll just say for the sake of it, they start their turn.
Yeah.
Let me roll this. There's no natural 20s on my screen, so they're dead.
Shucks.
Okay.
Can I rob?
You're gonna rob the zombies?
No,
To the store, yeah.
You're gonna rob zombie it.
Hey, I had a Rob Zombie.
Going to collect them.
Yes. This room specifically, instead of like holes in walls, constant caskets, you guys have probably passed in total throughout this like 150 caskets and bodies, probably. This room has like more like tomb style. There's a very obvious difference in this room. These specific tombs look to be engraved, have labeling. Taking a quick perception or read on a couple of them, this is like the family of the royal family. So like the household, they've only been here for 400 years, so it's not a bunch of generations of bodies, but they are like actually nice tombs. Probably wives, kids, years over there. This is where the family gets put.
Do they have anything good?
You want to crack them all open?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, starting to crack them open. First one, roll me a d6.
5.
5? Okay.
My friends.
No.
I told you it gets weird.
No. Nothing. Just
No.
straight.
Upon opening it, you are attacked.
Always watching.
Always watching like this house.
So good though.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always.
Oh, that one's so close.
Okay. Basically, it was if you rolled a 6, then you wouldn't crack one with one in it. You pop open one, move it out, and immediately busts out.
Oh my
And then at
goodness.
the same time, 5 other tombs all crack open.
Okay, well, I think I'm within 15 feet of all of them.
Yeah,
you're right in the
absolutely.
middle. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Well, I was doing that for the zombies.
I'm just making you more effective. You know? Wait, does that not work when they're in the casket the first time?
Yeah.
Oh,
We went over
When-
that.
when
Once
they-
the casket opens, they're
Alright.
in.
Yeah, once they
That was the ruling that we had.
That was
their
And it's a
lead line.
wisdom
Yeah.
save of 19.
Oh, I saw this.
It's a wisdom save of
Yeah.
19? Okay. And 17 damage.
Yeah, 17 seems to be the lucky number no matter what I do.
Okay. First one's going to take 2 quick attacks, just for you opening it right in its face. Ballin.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Both of them miss.
Okay.
And then we're going to go right to the top of combat. And Swift, you are first. There is one right within melee of you as the tomb immediately, like, lid flips open and one
Was I not allowed
pops
to?
up into a squat right next to you.
I was gonna say, be like behind me though, right?
Yeah, you'd hear the stone thing flip over. Because they're like stone lids as they all kind of like crack, 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 crack.
Can I shoot the one across from me though?
You'd still be in disadvantage because you're in melee with this vampire spawn.
And if I step away, it gets a.
Attack of opportunity.
That's stupid. Fine, I just won't use my -5.
Okay.
But
so
I am-
disadvantage on ranged attacks then. You can ranged attack the one in front of you.
I know. That's why I said I'm just not gonna use my -5. But I'm gonna put my Slayer's Prey on it. The one behind me.
Okay. Be back in 1 second.
No.
Roll your stuff. AC is. Roll both your attacks. The AC is 15 total of damage.
Okay, well it hits for the first
I
turn.
think I complete them all.
When you say all, does that include us?
No.
He just sits there and goes, watch, and then goes, delete on the map.
Yeah. Poof. Hey, look, we solved the problem. We killed them all. I don't
It's called
think you
House
know.
Rules.
I have a spell that says break the third wall, or break the fourth wall.
There you
So,
Break every wall.
He left the table. Left Katie in charge, so it's actually Katie's fault.
Yeah. I'm
is
gonna
Katie ever in charge?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, liar. Hey, you haven't DM'd a game yet.
Do you want to?
I'm just saying, Colin's
Yeah, I
birthday's
somehow
coming
got out of that.
Your birthday present to Colin and Phil could be that you DM a game.
Well, we're gonna do more rotating.
29
Eventually,
damage.
but yeah,
29
that's really
damage,
dumb.
okay.
I'm interested in doing that again. That was
Okay.
fun.
Not you! No, I'm
I
kidding.
like
He was
mine.
great.
The most chaotic game ever because I'd have no idea what I was doing.
Nice.
Alright. Google some monster stats. Throw them in there. Make up the rest.
Did you hear what my plan was?
No.
No, good.
I do remember something, not relevant to this combat, but it was because the cloak displacement doesn't activate when I change forms.
Yes.
I unattuned to that to use the dagger warning, or to attune to that.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't apply, it doesn't change anything,
You should, yeah.
but I'm pretty sure, like, yeah.
Okay. Okay, that much damage. Ballin, it is your turn. That's in
I'm
your
gonna
swift.
go. Can I disengage and go attack something in the same turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's bonus action to disengage, so.
Okay. Oh, so I can't do 2 attacks then?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You gotta use your actions wisely.
Well, you got the one right in front of you.
Yeah. Well, I can't sneak attack.
Just kill past them.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know who I took. I just yeeted someone.
Yeah,
You did.
Should've zoomed in.
I really wanted to, and I was like,
That's
I'm
not
already
you. You're
taking
moving.
Fight
You
out.
were
I
touching
can't do
Swift.
it.
Yeah. I think I'll just stay there and I'll start
I only
showering up.
actually have 3.5 days this week.
Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. 14.
Okay. 14 hit. No, 14 does not hit.
How
AC
about
15.
17? Ooh.
17 hits.
And then
Damage.
8 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a
Backflip.
Oh, I guess I could. Probably.
Oh.
Is that an option? Is that an option?
I mean, right?
So you're-
Disengage backflip.
Bonus action, disengage. If you want to
Backflip.
do a backflip to back up, you can roll an acrobatics check for me.
Thank you.
Heck
Does he get to
yeah.
kick him while he's doing that?
No.
Free action kick.
He rolls a nat 20 on his acrobatics check, 11 to get an arm strike.
15.
15? Yeah. Bop bop.
Papa.
I don't know where else you wanted to go.
I'm gonna go over and not smack someone. Yeah. There.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Vampire spawn are going to start their turn. So. DC 19 Wisdom saving throw. Taking 17 damage.
I just found this video and I'm like, I'm imagining Ballin's tragic backstory. Hold on.
Okay.
There's a nest at the
Oh, I
top.
see.
And they get it just before and then it brings back a stick.
Did they destroyed the nest?
Yeah.
That poor
This
bird.
is what I imagine
Yeah.
is Ballin's tragic backstory.
I like this one.
Oh.
Why he is.
Were there
No,
eggs
they,
in
they
there?
probably went up and looked first.
Oh, okay.
But it's like, oh,
I know.
crying out in pain.
What the hell? I'd be mad if my home got, just blown over by a fire hydrant. Jeez.
I got my backstory already.
Is it as tragic as that one?
It's just a pissed off owl.
Okay, everyone kind of needs to watch it the first time, or else it's not gonna make sense.
Okay, first one's gonna make 2 claw attacks against you, Phoenix.
Huh?
Yes.
Roll low.
That is a 19 to hit.
Damn it.
That hits.
Yeah.
Okay, it is gonna choose to grapple you instead. And while holding you, the second one is gonna make a bite attack against you.
Oh no.
That's my tragic backstory.
Spilled ice cream.
Where's grappled?
Whoa, that was huge. Is it good? 8. Sorry.
Is that, 19 hits, you already said.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And also, at the same time, 5 points of necrotic damage. And your max HP is going to be reduced by 5 points.
Oh, okay.
So I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. DC 10.
That's a natural 1.
Okay, Spirit Guardians drops.
Okay.
And then a claw attack for. Can't see it.
Then I'm gonna come over there and sneak attack him.
6 points of slashing damage on top of that. Vampire is going to make a claw attack against Swift. It's a natural 19 to hit. It's going to grapple instead of taking that, so it can then take a bite attack against Swift. 17 plus 6. You'll take 4 points of slashing.
I'm not expecting you.
And 7 points of necrotic, and your max HP is going to be reduced by 7.
Not Swift too.
This vampire is going to come around and jump on you,
I'm just
Manny.
wondering if
Claw
we'll
attack
get
against you.
angry Swift next time she comes
That's
back.
a miss. Second claw attack. That's a hit. 17 plus 6 is 33. or 23.
What kind of math is that?
23.
Yeah.
It's
I
going to
did.
choose to grapple you.
Mhm.
And then this vampire's going to jump out and chase you down, Ballin. Making a claw attack against you.
Oh,
That
yeah?
18 plus.
Why is it a backflip in front of your face?
It grapples you,
Oh, what the?
and it's going to make a bite attack against you.
And I have to save against the grapple?
18 plus 6. No. When it hits you with an attack, it can replace the damage with the grapple effect. So you're going to take 9 points of piercing damage, followed by 7 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is going to be reduced by 7. Sal, it is your turn.
Can I see that vampire that Manny's up with?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
You could even kind of maneuver yourself to see the 2 that are on Phoenix as well, if you really wanted to.
Wow. We gotta stop looting these freaking tombs.
I'm not.
Because I don't need to be wasting my spell on the little guys when the big guys
I'm
at the
gonna
end of this.
firebolt it
You mean like the zombies?
Okay.
for a 26 to
Yeah,
hit.
I'm
I'm going to
barely
move you to where
wasting
you can
spells
at least
on
see
them.
it.
Yeah.
Firebolt,
Yep, 26 to hit
26 to hit. Hits.
for 17 fire damage.
17 fire
But
damage.
What if the vampire
Mm,
says
mm,
all of them
mm,
wake up at the same time?
That would be rough.
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
if we kill him first.
That's what we're doing.
No, we need the big guy first.
Or are they just like not gonna live and just gonna die
Yeah.
as soon as they? Oh.
End of your turn, Sal?
Hmm.
Manny, it is your turn. You're grappled.
Alright, I'm going to wild.
Should be with you, I'm assuming, Phoenix.
I'm going to activate my animated shield.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action. Main action, I'm going to cast Wall of Fire.
Okay.
Let's see, 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. Can I snake it around and hit these 4? Like, bam. Up,
So you want to do like
down.
this. How long is it? Like this, followed by. Then it curves like yay. Oop. It switched to that. Like that.
You got like another 30 feet to play with. We'll smack that one.
Would it be possible to get the one in front of me?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can hit all of them like that.
If I can hit those 4, that would be what I want to do.
I forgot that when they did save from this, they would take half as much damage. But I don't think we've had anybody fail a save.
I did have 2 that succeeded.
Meh.
So, for their saving throw, or did you want to?
No, you go. Sorry.
Okay. It's a Dex 16 saving throw,
Dex 16. Okay.
or half damage.
Bless you.
They all succeed.
Alright. Then they take half of 25, which is 12.
13. Random.
Oh,
Always
right.
round up for us.
13 damage, and I'm going to.
So the one in front of you is dead.
Oh, so I'm no longer grappled.
You said how much damage? Sorry.
It's 25 half.
13. Yeah.
Yeah, so 13.
Wait.
And that is going to be my turn.
Hey.
Okay.
So neat.
Phoenix, it is your turn. I moved your spiritual weapon into the room with you because I would assume you had it with you.
Yeah, I would have. While grappled,
Mm-hmm.
can I cast a spell?
Yep. It does not. Grappling does. The only thing grappling does is your speed is 0.
Also, thought you get advantage on attacks.
Nope, that is restrained.
Oh. Yeah.
I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at
Grapple
level
is just like, I got you by the
1.
collar.
I was assuming grapple's like
Yeah.
you're here.
Yeah, restrained is like your hands are bound and they've got you in a bear
So-
hug so tight you can't like move your arms.
30.
30
I'm gonna
hits.
assume that hits.
Yeah.
Um,
Which one are you hitting?
the top.
Top one? Okay.
21 points of radiant damage.
It's gone.
And then I'm going to have my spiritual weapon smack the other for a 19.
Sorry, you did Words of Radiance?
I did Guiding
Oh,
Bolt.
Guiding Bolt, okay. A Guiding Bolt would be a ranged attack, you'd have to roll a disadvantage. Just so you know.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I'm fine ignoring
Oh.
it this time because we also kind of ignored the half damage earlier. But
Gotcha.
for
Okay,
future,
yeah,
because it is a ranged attack,
gotcha.
it would be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah. But spiritual weapon hitting the bottom one
Yeah, 19.
hits.
I think I only did that second level. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Swift. You are grappled, so your speed is 0.
Keep
Do a
trying
barrel
to hit
roll.
the person behind me.
I don't know if I could do that. That's pretty high.
It's a 19 or a natural 20, so I'm assuming I hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna roll both of my hits. But a 20 to hit the second.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, the amount of ones that I've done. 3, 4, 16, 20. 23 damage.
Okay. It is looking pretty bad. Not quite dead. End of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're going to take their turn. Do they need to do anything with Wall of Fire starting their turn in it?
I think it's when they end their turn, which is
End their turn in it? Okay.
Yeah,
That,
the sucky thing
that
about
sounds
it.
about right. Alright. So the one grabbing onto Swift, it's going to make a bite attack against you. That misses. Claw attack, misses. This one is going to push through to the other side. So that was grabbing another
Doesn't
ball.
like the fire.
Spin around, make its bite attack, misses, claw attack, hits for 5 points of slashing damage against Ballin. This one is going to push around you, Phoenix, and 2 claw attacks against you. Both miss.
That's what I like to hear.
Ballin, it is your turn.
Oh, stand this one in front of me up. Fool. How about a nat 1 for 10?
that's one and that's one.
How about a 24?
Hits.
Woo. How about 9 damage?
Okay.
And how about bonus action? Do other people get advantage on attacks if I'm within 5 feet of the?
No.
No one else does it. That sucks.
You don't get advantage on it either when other people are within 5 feet. You just get sneak attack
Sneak
damage.
attack. That's annoying. Is there enough room for me to slip on by?
Yeah, I don't think Wall of Fire is gonna hit.
If you enter the wall space,
Okay, so
Swap
if
the
you there's a giant wall of fire separating from the rest of the room, so you're gonna take damage if you push through it.
No, I'll stay there.
Okay.
I will, what do you say, like social action?
Yeah.
Free
Well,
action.
what kind of no, what kind of noise do they make?
What, the vampire spawn? Yeah.
I'm gonna go back. Stupid cat.
Alright.
Cats are actually snakes.
Sal.
Can I see anyone?
Yeah, pushing up right under Manny, you can see the one straight ahead.
Perfect. You know, 1-2-1-2 him.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20 for a 32.
Okay.
Sorry, there's a dragon on my screen.
Yeah. Gobbling up the dice.
37 to hit, or 37 fire damage.
Yeah, that thing's dead. Just hitting it, it ignites in a flame.
Ah, that one is extra hot.
Noise.
Too hot to trot. End of your turn?
Yep.
Manny.
I'm going to drop the wall of fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into the room and the one that Ballin is facing.
Yep.
I'm gonna run up and stab him.
25, 30.
Yeah,
you should get there.
He's like 3 damage.
Just enough move.
I get sneak attack, Joe.
12 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, that's my turn. Can I get sneak attack?
Phoenix.
Yeah, that's I'm trying to help you out. Might be nice, yeah.
One on Ball and one on Swift.
Okay. To the one on Swift. Sorry, Ballin.
No worries, I'm gonna sneak attack them out of it.
I will cast Sacred Flame.
Deck save.
Dex save of 19.
Succeeds.
Okay, then nothing happens there.
There's no half damage.
We call that risk of the cantrip.
No, it's a cantrip, yeah.
That'd
And
be
then,
broken if it dealt half damage on a cantrip.
yeah.
You're
And then
guaranteed damage.
I'll
on a
bring my
cantrip.
spiritual
Yeah.
weapon over
Sounds
though
pretty broken.
for 24.
24?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry, 24 to hit, yeah. That's the one on Phoenix or on Swift or on Ballin?
On Swift.
Okay.
Oops. 9 points of damage.
That kills it.
Nice. That was action bonus action.
Swift. Top of the round. One left.
Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna move my Slur's Prey. And I'm no longer grappled, right?
You gonna what?
No, it's dead.
Yeah, it's held on.
Yeah, it's like dead body is just holding you.
And
rigor mortis had set in.
it's not disadvantage anymore, too, right?
Nope. No
So
disadvantage.
I'm gonna take my -5.
Okay.
12 plus 14 to hit. 26 to hit.
26 to hit. That hits.
Try to do both. And more than that to hit
Yep.
for the second one. So 20, 30. 53 damage.
53.
Yes.
One more than its health. No, one more
Oh.
than its health.
Oh, one more than its health? Okay.
Got him.
No,
Got him.
Is dead. Okay.
Do I still hear whispering from the other room?
Would you like to go back and make another perception check?
Yeah.
Sure. How long does your light last on your garlic thing?
That's a
Let me
9.
double check.
How? Yeah. What's the radius of it as well?
60.
60 feet.
It's
Jesus Christ.
pretty. I mean, it's daylight.
9.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Huh?
9.
9.
I'm just trying to see if there's a presence.
Yeah,
of
you've
him.
heard sounds. It's hard to tell.
Yeah,
There's
that's-
things out over there, and
Still.
the sounds were different than footsteps. Yeah,
It lasts an hour.
but it lasts an hour.
I told
and
Manny earlier,
daylight,
but I
I'm
think
thinking what
somebody's
else is
whispering
associated
something
with
behind
this.
door
Is it
number
just
3.
It creates light.
Yeah.
It's the only
That's
option
it.
we have though.
Yeah,
Same
but
as
I'm just
radio.
saying if somebody wants to invisible and see
bright
what the
light
conversation is in
that
case it's
sheds-
something, get a sneak attack or something.
I'm gonna put spiritual guardians back up.
So then it's Manny or Ballin.
For what?
Sneaking.
Oh,
So I
got
can
it.
block the light if I put it in a pocket. Like I can
Okay.
dim it if I put it away, but it's been out with, especially with the vampires and moving back and forth.
Yeah, but it just emanates bright light.
Yeah.
It's not actual sunlight. Okay.
Ballin'
I mean,
or
it's daylight, so
Unless it specifies that it's like sunlight. It's just bright light.
which is what sunlight is pretty bright light if you ask me.
Well,
UV.
No, it doesn't specifically say sunlight. But if you
let's see the sphere bright light and sheds dim.
but if
sorry.
you
Oh.
play Baldur's Gate and you fought vampires and you cast the daylight spell, then they don't heal. But that's a you call. None of us have dark vision. so
Does
we
not
still-
I
seem
do.
like
like
it's, I was gonna
sunlight.
say it doesn't seem like it's affected the vampire spawn up until now.
Okay. It's not giving me a tan either.
I do have dark vision.
So
Up
it's
to
actually
60 feet.
120 feet of light, just so you know. It's 60 feet of bright light followed by 60 feet of dim light.
Dim light, yeah. Cool.
So Manny or Ballin,
Sneak?
one of you willing to go sneak into the next room? Because it sounds like it's might be different than.
Can someone heal me first though before I go in there? Just like a little heal.
That's a cleric question, not a wizard question.
Yeah, again, action.
I can sneak in there invisibly, come back out.
Yeah. Either or both. Maybe it's two is better than one.
How much do you
For
need?
sneaking,
I could take like 20.
usually less is better. For sneaking.
I'm gonna let you guys do with the information that you will. I'm just saying, there's some shady shit going on over there that doesn't sound like the normal blah. or
I'm gonna
this.
use 5 charges and do mass cure wounds for anybody that might need it.
I can be really sneaky for the next room. See what's up ahead.
Because I think I need it. I'm pretty sure you need a little bit.
You can
too.
turn invisible, so you got something
Right.
better. Sneak up into.
I'm just really good at sneaking.
Really, but
This is a heavy door. It seems to be like really pressed into the stone. Has like cloth and fabric matting around it, so it's blocking any light from the other side. It's also, you make the assumption that it's blocking your light
I'm
from
only down
entering the
4
room.
points right now.
Oh,
It's also
okay.
blocking any
Well, you
smells,
heal
but like putting your ear up to the
19.
door and really
Okay.
listening closely,
You
like
heal
you
19.
heard some
Ooh,
like you
dang.
heard sounds, got your ear right next to the door and could barely hear, but like you assume because the door's dense and everything, that's probably why you didn't make anything out, other than you could tell there were sounds, but
Okay. Does it looks like it'd be loud if I open the door?
Or your daylight's gonna flood in.
Well, I'm gonna put that in my pocket before.
it gets pitch black
I
immediately.
have dark vision.
Yeah.
I'm still like a little transitional period from like.
Hold my hand.
Does anyone want to hold on to this? But it might give us a way if we open the door.
No. We can sit here in the dark. You know.
Well, if I go in there, I won't be able to see. Doesn't help if I sneak in if I can't see
Yeah.
what's going on. Can we tell if there's? Can't tell if there's light emanating from their end because they can't. Because we assume there's no detection on their part
Yeah.
from light on our end. Okay. Well, I'm just thinking. We've got one action of invisibility. I don't know if that's long enough to open the door.
I can open it,
Ballin'
Okay.
sneak.
and then you can
And
do your
then-
one action of.
Yeah, walk in, walk back out, and perceive what's going on. Yeah,
And then I'll make one noises. Oh, that's a strong gust of wind.
yeah. I think that's what we'll try to do. Unless if anyone has any other better suggestions.
No.
I'm gonna stand near the door because I can at
I
least see
mean,
in
I
it
would
when it's
just
dark.
do what we have been doing.
Yeah.
So if you want to do something different.
See if you could see through
Try.
the light hole on the other side.
Yeah, I'll get ready action to turn myself invisible when Ballin opens the door.
Okay.
And then to walk in and walk back out.
What's the time limit on spiritual weapon? It's also 15 minutes.
No, I think spiritual weapon is up longer. Oh no, just kidding. It's only duration, so it's 1 minute. Just kidding.
No, well,
Oops.
good things go. Oh well.
Didn't do much anyways.
All right.
It's nice to have mystery around.
So, we're holding action. As soon as he opens the door, you are going to.
And I'm also.
Make myself invisible.
Yep.
Walk in, observe, come back out.
And I'm
Okay.
standing because I have 60 feet dark vision.
Yes. And are you going to shut the door as soon as, like, are you going to walk by, tap him, and shut the door, or like, what's going on? What's the plan for this? You're just going to run in, poke your head, and then back out.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
Because you can't leave the door open, probably.
Okay. If we're doing this, I need you to roll me consecutive stealth check and then a perception check as well.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yep, you can do this beforehand.
Cool. I'm gonna touch myself. I got this.
Yep.
I got this. I got this. First check was a stealth check.
Nope. Yeah, stealth check first.
Advantage, which got me to a 19.
Okay.
Plus,
Plus your D4 from.
I'm gonna use that guidance for the perception.
You get it
check.
on all skill checks for the duration, I believe.
Once before the spell ends, the target can
Oh,
roll
once.
D4 and add the number
Sorry,
roll
I'm
to one ability check.
Thinking of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, where you just like, oh,
10 minutes.
better. Yeah, everything. Yeah, that one,
Or 1 minute.
D&D is like, yeah, you gotta choose.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna use it for the
So you run
perception
in,
check.
make the perception check for me.
Can I borrow a D4? It's gonna be a good one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so
Nice
that's
one.
gonna be that's one there, but in total, that's gonna be 24.
Okay.
Sorry, that one sucks.
Hey,
I should have given
every
you a
little
different
bit
one.
counts.
You should use my D8 and then just minus.
The cutoff was a 23, guaranteed.
Oh, okay.
So, guaranteed we made it.
Yeah, but I don't know. I have the worst luck rolling with these.
The D4, and it's D4. Odds are to make those low numbers as much as the high numbers.
Oh, hey, there's a real one. I mean, I don't know what's over there. I can't see.
All right. So you open the door. Those of you inside are immediately flooded with a faint blue light that emanates in this room. You run in, poke your head around while you're invisible, run back out, tap him on the shoulder, shuts the door again. This is the approximate layout of the room. There are two braziers emanating blue light up top, so that's right here and right here. And they have like a bluish flame. There was an individual, a vampire, up by two caskets that are on a taller pedestal in the front. Swarm of bats, zombie. And then on a pillar to the left, there was one that was a vampire that had crawled up the wall and was sitting there on a pillar.
Crawled up the wall.
Like it was up this pillar near the roof that you caught with your 24 perception. Looked up and caught him to the left. Just as you were, like, as you went to turn, you saw him, like, on there peering down at your guys' doorway as you sprinted back out.
Wow.
Based on your observation, they noticed that the door opened and shut real quick.
So with the door shut, I'm gonna pull garlic, daylight back out, have that, and relay that same information to everyone. So there's two blue fires, braziers, this vampire at the end of the room, vampire. Don't forget about the one on the pillar. He's up there to the left when you go in. A couple zombies, couple swarm of bats.
And did they notice you?
Their attention was in the direction of the doors. Probably saw it open and close.
Probably not just staring at the door, expecting visitors.
They might be expecting visitors. So.
Oh, and then we might
Now,
turn around.
from my book, would I know that?
Spell?
Yes.
Can I cast protection from evil and good on myself?
Is that the 10-minute spell? If you guys would like to spend 10 minutes of prep on the other side of this door.
No, it lasts up to 10 minutes. The casting time is 1 action.
One action.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Where
the
you
same
casted it?
thing.
On myself.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
I would know
I can only
that
cast it
No
on one
hard
the
person.
vamp,
Can we do one action
not
like
just
actions,
spawns,
and then
but actual vampires are majorly sentient, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna let you guys know that these look like they crawl out of some caskets or anything, or did they look, I don't know, more full?
They're pretty hardy.
Pretty hardy.
Yeah.
Well, I would say this: they're probably more sentient than the ones we've been fighting, in the sense that speech, talking to, might be a potential. Not saying don't enter the room without a weapon drawn. I'm just saying you might be able to
Diplomacy?
also talk at the same time.
What are we going to logic or like?
Hey,
I
got
think
some
they're
blood
just
for you.
gonna leave.
Yeah. We'll play the
Any
play the
information
rifle, we'll just be on our
learned
way.
about this is only going to help us when we have to face off against the god of vampirism.
I think
True.
we're gonna have to.
I'm gonna
Wreck
cast
these
Spirit
guys.
Guardians back up, but at this time at 4th level.
I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on Phoenix.
Okay.
It
Protection
is
is good.
concentration.
And bonus action, animate my shield around myself.
Okay.
That's my one preparation I want to make. Action, bonus action.
So protection from good and evil, they just have disadvantage on stuff.
Attacks against us, and then we can't be like frightened. And
Target
a few
can't
other
be
things.
charmed, frightened, possessed.
Yeah.
Creatures-
Nobody here can be frightened because of the.
Like, can't be possessed. either.
Charmed or possessed.
Charmed or
either.
possessed is an additional. At least y'all two can't
Yeah.
be. Creatures of the type undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against them.
Okay.
So yeah,
Can you open the door and then do all that stuff so I can shoot him?
we're doing like a quick, I guess, pregame before going in guns ablazing.
Yeah, I was gonna hold action, shoot that guy way in the back,
Yeah,
and then you do your shield after you open it.
my shield just goes around me,
Oh, sick.
so now it's hands free.
Easy. I
Yeah.
think it's
Are we spreading our efforts, or are we trying to target one?
I think focus fire is the best.
Okay.
We could probably huddle around Phoenix.
Phoenix, you kicking the door?
Sure.
3, 2, 1.
I'll say approximately this dialogue and everything took approximately a minute. You guys to cast the 2 spells, have a small conversation, made a plan, opened the door, ran in.
I would have
Less
cast
than a minute. but-
yeah, mine right as we were opening the door.
What are you casting?
Spirit Guardians would have been
Okay. What is the order you guys are entering? Phoenix first?
I think so, because she's protected.
Yep.
I
I'll
kind of
come-
want to be up in front, but I know Swift.
I'm
is
not
also
going that
I'll be in the
far.
middle.
in the middle.
So-
I'll go second.
Okay.
Oh, I could be last.
So, Phoenix, you're going to come in. You are not exiting their melee, but like you ran right to the edge of their melee. These 2 zombies right as you rounded the corner. You can roll your damage on Spirit Guardians. They both failed.
Are Swift and Ball entering?
I'm gonna stay back here for now. I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Yeah,
Really
you guys
good mind.
run in and
Sorry.
make your spots.
That's what I
They
do.
are not going to be in the place that you last saw them.
They have a minute, yeah.
But I want you guys, because you made the plan ahead of time. You're sprinting in, and you're going to see it as you run in. So,
because I did it at 4th
but I already know
level.
where they're going to be.
It is 22.
Huh?
It is 22 damage.
22 damage. Okay.
Are these like rocks
As
right
soon
here?
as you enter the room, both those zombies just immediately ash.
Yeah.
Huh?
Are
Yep.
these like rocks right here?
It's rubble. It's a broken pillar. The pillar had started up here and then had
Can
fallen
I be
over.
like standing on top of
Yeah.
one-ish?
Did you want to? This is like right in the middle, or you could stand on this section. They're both
Probably use as partial
Like-
cover.
4 feet tall or whatever.
If you stay behind
Okay.
it, partial cover.
No, I'll stand on top.
Okay. 10. So this one needs
I
to
knew
make
it. They're
a-
protecting something in that one.
I'm
knew it.
So I said speech might not be a bad thing.
Okay, that's a successful save. So half of 22 is going to be
11.
11.
Bound up.
Okay. You guys can re-roll initiative for this.
Okay.
No, I like.
I had the advantage of my dagger pointing out.
Of
11.
course, that time I roll.
It's okay, I have advantage. I got a natural one on mine, but I have advantage, so.
18.
17.
Sick. All right, Swift, what you got?
17. You're not swift.
22.
What's your dex score?
Mm, 3 plus 3. Oh, 16.
16. Okay. Colin?
3.
11.
18.
Okay. The vampires beat you out because they have a higher dex score. They also rolled a 22. So this one's going to take its damage and push up. So it's going to make another wisdom saving throw for starting. That is cocked off the map. That is a failure, so it's going to take the full 22. Second one is going to push towards you, Swift. Is this within 15 feet? I'm going to say it's just at 15 feet, so he's going to make his save. That is 19. No. Yes, 19, so he just succeeds, taking half. 11. Okay. So, first one is going to attempt to charm you, which automatically fails, right?
Mhm.
Because you're immune to charmed. I think we'll realize that. This one is going to try and charm you, Phoenix. Are you immune to the charmed effect?
Mm-hmm.
You are?
Yeah, because he did.
Oh, you did it to him.
I did it
To her.
Yeah.
Okay. So they both fail their charm.
Woohoo! Hey, that worked out perfectly. Hey. Got him.
So
Call an ambulance, but not
Phoenix,
for me.
it's your turn.
I thought you said these guys were
Yeah,
smart.
you two were the closest ones, so they wouldn't know.
Yeah, they're now
Yeah.
feeling like
Now.
maybe they all can't
For
be.
some reason in my head I thought it was reversed. I thought you did her, and I was like, oh, at
Is
least
that
Mike
one
got
in
Phoenix.
melee with me now?
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Yeah, it's like head level at your
I just wanted to prep what I
Like,
was
when
doing.
it comes together.
Phoenix.
Oh.
I'm going to
It's a what?
Sacred
18?
Flames, the
18?
one right by me.
Okay.
Love it
Dex
when it
save.
comes together, man.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
All of these.
15.
Dex 15.
Okay.
Let me just make sure it's in the range. Yes.
Okay, then that fails. 15 points of radiant damage.
Nice. 15 points of radiant damage. Okay.
Yeah. And then, just because I only have so much, we're going to cast Spiritual Weapon up again.
Okay.
That is 14 plus 11. So 25.
25 damage.
No, 25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
It's only 7 damage.
bonus action wild shape into a earth elemental. And I'm going to burrow
Okay.
to travel 30 feet behind. Oh, vampire. I want to go to the one that Swift is next to.
Oh, you're massive.
Yeah, I'm a large elemental. Yeah.
Does that mean there's a hole under you now?
No, it's the earth is undisturbed where I travel through, and I'm gonna make
Conveniently.
Yeah.
multi-attack.
Okay.
2 slam attacks onto that vampire. So first one is going to be a 13 to hit. Yeah, 13 to hit. Probably doesn't hit.
No.
Second attack. Oh, this is gonna be a nice one. So this is gonna be 25 to hit.
Okay.
For 15 damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
And your attacks count as magical, right? It's
Yes, because of the insignia that I have.
it's a skill. Like
it's
it's a
a
feature.
driven, yeah.
Yeah.
There's multiple things that make it magical.
Well, yeah, I know it's a. Well, there's a. At some point, when on one of your leveled abilities, I don't remember what level it is. It says that your wild shape attacks count as magical.
I want to say that that's happened already,
Okay,
but I
that's
do have
fine,
an
that's
insignia that already does that.
Oh.
So the insignia of the claws makes all my unarmed attack magical.
Oh, I know it's a moon
Certain
druid
level,
feature.
yeah.
That's certain
I
level.
don't know if I've hit that level, but either way, I've
Yeah,
definitely
no,
got
it's
it.
good. Okay. Quick maths. End of your turn.
Yep.
Swift.
I'm gonna put Hunter Sense on. Nope, Slayer's Prey on. The one behind me. And not do my -5 because it's disadvantage. First one is a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Oh wait. For some reason I subtracted instead of added.
Nice.
It was an 18 to hit.
That hits. Cool. And then what was the second attack to hit?
A 22 to hit.
22 hits.
I don't know why. I was subtracting the -5, but I said I wasn't doing the -5. That's what I was doing. 32 damage.
Ooh.
It's without my extra 20 points.
Did you shoot one or?
The one behind me. Or next to me, in front of me.
At the end of your turn, they're both going to take legendary actions. This one is going to use its movement, which does not trigger attacks of opportunity. Up to Phoenix. This one is going to make a melee attack against Phoenix.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because protection of good and evil.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Very good.
I forgot about that, Jason.
Whoa, double twos.
Hey.
Double twos.
Just trying to
Okay,
tell him how cute he is.
Swift, after you, the bat swarms are going to make their turns.
No.
Did you just say no?
To the bat swarms.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You just told us no.
Yeah.
They both need to make wisdom saving throws. Succeeds, that one fails. How much damage is it?
22.
Okay. One is going to die, and this one is going to come in, taking 11 points of damage.
Why they just said they hate me? I'm just so sweet.
Making bite attacks against you. It is an 18 to hit.
18 is armor.
Okay. That hits. It's going to be 7 points of piercing damage, and you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Exit out. 12.
Okay. That succeeds. At the end of the bat's turn, they're going to use a legendary action. And they're both going to make melee attacks against you. So the first one makes a melee attack. It is 12 plus.
Was there anything in this room besides
9, so 21 to hit.
21 hits.
We don't know yet.
Okay. It's going to grapple you.
Yeah.
And then the second
We
one's going
don't
to make
just
a bite
vampire
attack.
spawning
Yeah.
zombies.
Oh, thank God for disadvantage. That was a natural 20 and an 8 for 17 to hit.
Let's go.
17 does not hit.
Okay. That was almost a crit on the bite.
I was almost.
Okay, that's the end of their turn. Bats. So Ballin, it is your turn.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna smack that one with my crossbow. The one that's to the left of Phoenix.
Okay.
Let me. I'm not sure if it matters. How about a 17?
How's the talking going, Sal?
Huh?
17 hit.
17
My turn.
hits.
Let's go. And then let's go with a 14 for damage. And do I get sneak attack? Because it's close?
Yes.
Okay. So 17 plus 24.
Alright. 24 damage.
Yep. Plus 17 from the first one.
Okay. So 17 damage on the first, plus 24 on the second
Yep.
attack. Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a little shuffle close. I guess I'm pretty close there actually. I'll stay there. That much.
Okay.
That's me.
It's the end of your turn. At the end of your turn,
Yep.
one legendary action left to do. The one is going to make an unarmed strike against you, Phoenix.
I smacked him in his face pretty good.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
We'll take. Uh, 12 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I'll
22.
take that.
Sal, it is your turn.
Sweet. I'm going to attempt to hit with a Ray of Sickness for a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome. Oh, no. I don't hit that. 36 poison damage, and I'm going for this guy right here.
Top one?
That
That one? 36 poison damage?
poison damage. The target takes poison damage, and it must make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
On a failed save, it is also poisoned until end of my next turn.
It's good. It's a 22. Okay.
Yeah.
End of your turn. Okay, top of the round. They're gonna go ahead and both use their legendary resistances to take half damage.
Oh, ew. That's sneaky.
Rough.
They're both. First one's gonna make a bite attack. That is grappling you against you. $18 to hit.
18 just hits.
You're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage plus 8 points of necrotic damage. Your
How
max-
many piercing?
Is that 5? No. What did I say? Did I say 5 or 6? No, go 5. 5 piercing damage
And then how
plus. Is that 8 points of necrotic damage? Your max HP is reduced by 8, and you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's gonna make claw attacks against you as well. That is gonna hit because that's a dirty 20 is the low roll. We'll take. I just put my D8.
Disgusting.
9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
18.
18. Okay. Second one's gonna make a bite attack against you. Again, the nat 20 and then a really low number.
Oh.
And then it will make a claw attack against you. 20 to 19. So it is going to hit. You will take 5 points of bludgeoning damage and make a Constitution saving.
18.
18. Okay.
Wow. It's a good dice.
Not for like the beginning portion of it.
It's making up for the
Phoenix, it is your turn.
Hey,
You are grappled.
I am grappled. They're all just chilling in front of me. There's 3 of them. Ugh. Really, Spiritual Guardians is like the best I got.
I mean, it's been put in
Oh,
work.
wait! Because they're all within 5 of me, I'm gonna cast Words of Radiance.
Okay.
And it's just gonna be me praying to my god. Please help.
Help! Wasabi.
Constitution 19.
Constitution. Wasabi.
Help.
Both fail.
The bats too.
Yo. Yes. I have a plus 0.
That's 15 radiant damage.
Okay, bats are dead.
And then the spiritual weapon for 17 is gonna spear the bottom one.
Okay, roll an attack.
It's
Oh, sorry.
17.
17 hits.
Hits, okay. I didn't cast it that high. It's just a simple.
Roll and roll me a perception check.
7 points of damage.
Okay. How do you want to do it?
I really just want the spear to go through his heart, but it to look like a wooden stake.
Cool.
So.
It, upon like impact, pierces through it. It like evaporates into a cloud of mist.
Okay. And you said the bats are gone too, correct?
Yeah, the swarm bats were killed by the word to the word of radiance.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me delete those as well. Bala, what'd you roll for your perception check, by the way?
17.
I do have a fun fact for you. So when the earth elemental form, I have tremor sense. And sensitive to vibrations in the ground, it can automatically pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground.
Okay. radius on it?
Tremor sends up to 60 feet.
Okay. You would be aware that there is movement behind the door behind you, and there is movement behind a ball and down the passageway. Yeah.
Yeah, I
you have a
can't
way to
say
communicate.
common.
Phoenix, that's the end of your turn.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
The
pick
one-
up a big gravelly figure and both ways.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
It will be in just a second. It's going to make a bite attack against you as its legendary action.
Oh, there's another vampire. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we killed him.
Or is this a social action?
Both miss.
Well, it's on your
Goddamn
turn,
protection
yeah.
from good and evil. Disadvantage.
Your turn.
Don't
So
worry, it's
glad
6
right
actions.
now.
I'm good.
All right, Manny, it is your turn.
Free action, social action. Just point to the two.
The doorway, and then the doorway towards Ballroom.
Towards Molly. Yep. Going to. Is there space for me to be near the vampire to strike him?
Yeah, you can kind of overtake some of the rubble.
Okay. And then I'm gonna make 2 slam attacks. First one is going to be a 19 to hit and a 14 to hit.
14
So, in
hits.
one hit.
19 hits, 14 does not. Yes.
Takes 14 damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. The end of your turn, the vampire's going to make another melee attack against you. Jesus Christ. Swift.
Good old disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna. It's not melee with me anymore.
Hey, at least it wasn't
so
silver barbs.
Yeah, right. That's
it's just regular.
like, oh, I got
So I'm
it.
gonna take my
Oh,
-5.
Nope. Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
it's the blue equivalent to damage.
20 to hit.
Hits.
You need to figure out like sign language for you.
24 damage for the first hit.
Is that a language?
Yeah.
24 damage for the first hit.
In,
Yeah, I didn't roll
in
both at the
D&D.
same time. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not saying deaf people can't speak. Okay, that's not what
And
I'm saying.
then-
I'm just saying, you know, in D&D, can.
Thieves can't
Deaf,
use the
deaf
sign
people can
language.
speak. It's mute people, I think, is the...
21 to hit for the second one.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure how
21
good
hits.
they are at speaking.
Well, if you
but-
can't hear, you can speak, but yeah, if you want to. They can lip read or you can sign.
Yeah.
21 damage for the second hit.
Okay.
Mute,
It's my turn?
Swift, at the end of your turn.
Yes?
Okay, sorry, your turn's over.
I mean, right? Language.
So your turn's over.
Your turn is over.
Yeah.
Like, this is,
Just don't be a fire out.
when I say at the end of your turn, it's
I
not
know.
legendary actions, it's,
You just said
next one.
yes.
Like,
Ballin, you catch the last couple seconds of footsteps behind you as a vampire spawn immediately tries to jump onto your back to make attacks against you.
So, do I can do the old like...
First attack is a 22 to hit. So second attack is going to be a bite. Nat 20.
Oof.
So you're going to take 11 points of piercing damage plus points of piercing. 18 points of necrotic, and your max HP is reduced by 18.
whoa. Man.
As a vampire spawn immediately runs, jumps onto your back, and grapples you, and sinks its teeth right into like your neck, shoulder. This door up top is going to get kicked open.
Hmm.
As
So I would do negative. I could do like negative 13.
So, I'm gonna do at max HP modifier. So we started off the day with 10. It was 2d10. So
I brought it down twice because I got attacked once and then I'm bringing it down again. So it was 5. and now I'm going to be negative 13 mag modifier.
So I would just do negative 13 to max HP modifier.
We're negatives now.
That max HP override, yeah, it'd be 64.
See, we could have stabbed the priest.
All right. The door kicks open. Chris, if you saw, vampire spawn jumps on Balden's back. Door kicks open in the door to the north. The priest that you guys recognize from the church runs in, followed by a number of what look like regular citizens, all carrying like daggers or knives or short swords, and a shadowy cloaked figure who you two recognize. You sat like 2 pews away from on that upper level, pokes its head in, like saunters in behind them.
He's definitely trying to listen in on our conversation earlier.
So we're gonna make attacks against you.
Spirit Guardians have been up, so if they're within
Oh.
15,
Yes.
because the only people I'm protecting are my party.
Okay. So you're gonna hit.
Speak. Innocent brainwashed people.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Civilians.
3, 4. So
Innocent
you're gonna hit the
brainwashed
four.
people are hitting
You're gonna hit
us.
the 4 cultists.
They're cultists, come on.
Well.
I mean, most religions, you know.
Oh wait, sorry. I was going from the vampires. So 1. I guess when I say cultists, they're just people that are enchanted. Yes.
I know,
1,
but still.
2.
They're gonna attack us.
They're
Okay.
unwillfully
I will say you hit the
opponent.
vampire spawn. Ooh. Ah. Does succeed, so they take half at 11. Going to then the affected people. That's the one that succeeds. Oops. Okay. 2 of them immediately die. These citizens running in with short swords immediately run into your Spirit Guardians
Whoops.
and just immediately
Whoops.
hit the ground. This one is going to make an attack against you.
AC 19.
Yep.
Imagine you just kind of like spirit guardians
Plus
inside the
3,
church.
dirty 20.
Yep, that hits.
You're going to take 5 points of slashing damage.
Mass murder.
I
Half.
We
No.
would have found that guy real
I'm
quick.
immune to. No, maybe resistant. Let me check.
I think it's resistant.
Damage resistant from.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, 5 halved to 3. Roll a Constitution
If we
saving
still
throw
focus
for
on
your
killing the vampires,
protection from good and
then we
evil is
might not have to
concentration,
kill
correct?
everybody.
It's not on me. It's on.
Yeah.
You cast it though,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you're concentrating on the spell.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, and I'm Warcaster, so I have advantage.
Yep.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Good luck, man. That is gonna be a whopping 12.
12
I was like,
still
oh,
succeeds. It's
yeah.
higher than 10.
Woohoo!
Other cultist is going to make a sword attack against Swift. I keep saying cultist, but not really.
I know.
17 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. That one was not close enough to do anything yet. And then this one is going to cast.
Got some like teeth in my neck still.
The priest is going to cast their own spiritual weapon next to you, Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
So that is. So close. So 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And you will be taking 12 points of bludgeoning damage, or force damage. 12 points of force damage and another Constitution saving throw.
7.
7. Spirit Guardians drops down. The third vampire who is in the doorway, the vampire spellcaster, is going to cast I need John to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
We have advantage on saving throws from the Hero's Feast.
On wisdom saving throws.
On any wisdom saving throws?
I think so. I don't think it specifically said which ones.
Hold on, let me pull it up. It's this little Hero's Feast. And makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Nice.
Give me a dirty 20.
Okay. You are fine. Woohoo! Alright, Ballin, it's your turn. You are considered grappled.
I'm gonna do the little stabby stab with the
Real quick.
person.
Am I using Manny's wisdom saving throw or the elemental saving throw?
I think we decided earlier you would use the mental stats of yourself.
Okay, that makes sense. And then physical for the beast. Cool.
I'm gonna do the little stabby, whatever.
Yep, roll attacks.
Is it a disadvantage? Is there...
Nope.
Okay. So that's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Hits.
And then it's gonna be 9 damage for that one.
Okay.
Plus, it's undead still, right?
Yes.
Sweet. Plus 6 more damage. So 14 total. And then, since they're occupying the same square, like my space, because they're obviously biting me, right?
Well, no, they're the space behind you, essentially. They grappled onto you. I mean, kind of, yeah. By D&D attempts of rules, they are technically not occupying the exact same space as you. They're grabbing onto you and grappling you. And
But they're
biting you.
within
They're within 5 feet of you. Like
5 feet
within-
of them? Of
No.
Phoenix?
No.
No. Well, then I can't use no sneak attack. But I can attack him again, so I'm going to attack him one more time for 23
Yeah,
to
you
hit.
didn't get sneak attack on the first attack either.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Hits.
I thought I only got sneak attack one time.
Yeah, you only get sneak attack once per
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, perfect. And then, since that hit, it's a 10 damage, so
10 damage?
yeah. And, can I, like, I can bonus action, like, try to escape? Like,
No, it's an action.
okay, it's full action. Okay. No worries, I'll just stay munched on, I guess.
Okay. The other one gets legendary actions. So this vampire's gonna move here. Sal.
Sal is attempting to do Ray of Sickness.
On.
The one next to Phoenix.
Okay.
What level? 16.
That is its armor class, so yeah.
Sweet. That's 20 poison damage.
It's dead.
Woohoo!
I think that's all I got in that turn.
Jump around, that one's gone. Legendary action. This vampire is going to Ray of Frost on Earth Elemental. So that is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Going to take 11 points of cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 until next turn. Phoenix,
How much damage? Sorry.
11.
I am
Just
going
You'll get up, they come back up.
to move kind of where my spiritual weapon is.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I turn
at
into a water
4th level,
elemental.
going to cast
Frost
Guiding
did
Bolt.
way more damage.
On.
That
Vampire.
vampire.
Okay.
Just need that. Wouldn't have been damage, or would it just been stronger?
19.
That hits.
Just ruins your dexterity.
It's weird.
That's one freezing fire.
Oh, it's water damage.
It's gonna take 25
Cold doesn't
damage.
affect fire, but
Right.
it's water, which doesn't make a lot of sense because it would.
And then I'm
melt
gonna
as soon
move
as it,
my
like,
spiritual weapon over.
Mm.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh.
Because the net says for every 1 gallon of
Yeah.
water splashed,
So
you
never
take
mind.
1 cold
Okay.
damage.
Because it's within, it can't get it within 5 feet.
I will, just so you guys saw, the 2 vampires that you guys were fighting turned into puffs of, like, mist on their turn, which would have been before Phoenix's. Both of those puffs of mist floated in and, like, seeped into the 2,
Braziers.
sarcophagus,
Oh.
tombs that are up here.
That's why I wanted to have that daylight spell.
Okay.
That's not sunlight.
No, but I think if we break those.
Sunbeam.
Okay, that's my turn.
Manny.
So my speed is reduced by 10.
Wait, legendary action. Gonna cast Ray of Frost on you again.
Cool.
That is a 17 plus 8.
That hits.
You'll take another 8 points of cold damage, and your speed is reduced by an additional 10.
Okay.
So minus 20 to your speed.
Speed right now is
40.
You said how much damage?
Also,
Sorry.
would it have been
8.
okay if at the end of my turn I moved over to about, like,
Yep.
here?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my speed is 10.
I don't want to be my man.
Can I do a check on the sarcophagus that I saw the...
What are you trying to do?
Actually, I'm gonna... If I can move 10 feet to the sarcophagus, I'm gonna smash one.
Hulk smash.
Because Earth Elementals, they do siege damage.
Oh yeah.
They deal double damage to objects and structures.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm gonna slam one. I don't know if the coffin has an AC. Let's see.
Oh, it will.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
I will say you come up with both fists and smash down on both these sarcophagus, shattering the stone. Buried in this rubble that you can now obviously see is 2 vampire bodies, identical to the ones that you guys just slayed, that are currently paralyzed in a sleeping position. Now, like, a little crushed, but, like, still technically there.
Wow. Was that both my... I have multi-attacks.
Yeah.
That was both my attacks.
Yeah, I'll just say, like, both smashing out and destroying these sarcophagus.
Cool. I think that's my turn. Movement, action, still holding concentration on
Swift.
protection. Yep.
Can I see the vampire, or is he blocking him from me now?
You can see it.
Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna move my Slayer's Prey over to that vampire since my other one died. Am I in melee with that one cultist or no? Am I in melee with that one cultist or no?
Yes.
So to hit that one vampire, I have to disadvantage. So no -5. First hit is E20 something or another.
Okay, that hits.
I could do the math if you need me to. 22.
You're hitting the cultist?
No, the vampire.
No, yeah, that hits.
It's 22. The second hit is a natural one, so. 14 damage for that first hit.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
They're going to take their turns. Since this one is... We'll say he's within melee with you, so he'll just try to make an attack against the Earth Elemental.
I don't know if you got an attack of opportunity for me.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, it was... I was like, either he's not in melee with you, which means he would have gotten an attack of opportunity earlier, and now he can leave, or he's in melee, didn't get the attack of opportunity, but if he leaves, he'll get an attack of opportunity. You lose. So he's... I'm going to say he was in melee with you the whole time, so he's going
I'm
to
not
attack
big
you.
creature. Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Well, it was like half an inch, because I'm not following exactly the squares that are on the map.
I've noticed there's pieces on the corners. AC's 19.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah.
Rolled a 2. These two cultists are going to move up, and well, one's going to move up. They're both going to make melee attacks against Swift. Whoa, double 15s. So plus 3s. Both rolled 18 to hit.
That's my armor class.
So they both hit. They'll take 7 points from one of them and 2 points from the other of slashing. So 7 and 2, 9 damage total.
Good thing. Oh, candy.
The priest is going to step up to the Earth Elemental and cast Inflict Wounds.
Sure. This guy's just a bad dude. Come on, man.
This is 18 plus 3 is 21 to hit.
That hits.
You're going to take... $19 points of necrotic damage. And roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You see like chunks of the Earth Elemental just like fall off him with the inflict wound. Constitution saving throw?
Yep. Concentration check is what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 18.
Okay, you succeed. Spell stays up. Just gonna move back
If
over.
you're casting spells and getting hit,
Yeah, if you're a caster of any sort, it's a given feat.
yeah, it's
Manny, I want you to make.
got tremor sense.
Manny, I want you to make another Wisdom saving throw.
23.
Okay, you are all huge.
I'm pretty wise.
I know. But you're his best target in front of him. Okay. Their turn. Ballin, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go stab this thing again.
I just learned this rock elemental. Earth elemental is as wise as my druid is. It's the exact same score.
11 to hit.
Misses.
Yikes.
On the spawn behind you.
Yeah. Okay. And then 26 to hit.
Hits.
How about 9 damage?
9 damage? Okay.
Yep.
End of your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Still grappling you?
Yeah, it's
Still like on your back. Just fighting this shit.
Vampire on the far side.
Dang, man. You're gonna be losing a lot of health with that.
It's going to cast Ray of Frost legendary action against Swift. It has disadvantage on the attack. It misses because of protection from good and evil. Ooh, I should have had you rolled protection of good and evil on yourself.
Oh yeah.
You should roll 1 Constitution save from the cultist hit. You have to roll a 10 or higher on your con save.
Well, that was a 19,
Okay,
so
so you're-
it's gonna be.
So yeah, it misses because the spell's still up. But it does snarl. You picked the wrong day to come. We're expecting company.
Oh shit!
I knew it.
I knew.
Sal, Ballin, if that's the end of your turn, Sal, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move there so I can see the spawn. And
Okay.
I'm going to cantrip firebolt.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
And that's gonna be 19 fire damage.
Okay.
Trying to light its hair on fire.
Okay. You said tremor sense is 60 feet?
60 feet.
Okay.
Passive perception 18.
Okay. That's actually only to the staircase in the other room. Moving that far.
For now. Wait till I move. If I don't get very frosted 2-3 times.
Sal, that was the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Vampire's gonna make another Ray of Frost against Swift. It's a nat 1.
Yikes.
Phoenix, your turn.
I'm going to Sacred Flame the vampire.
Okay.
Dexterity 19.
I feel uncool. You guys are just using cantrips on your attacks. This is. I feel like I'm not throwing enough beef at you.
No, it is
Not even
because you
level
just
spells.
warned us that something else is coming. So I need to save spell slots.
I knew it was a long dungeon in the long round.
Right. Okay.
I wish I had cantrips. I just got a bunch of attacks.
All of my spells are
It's your-
concentration.
Dex
Dex
save?
19.
Oh, okay.
I was like, this
Even
is
a 100 mark concentration?
He is
Yeah.
going to use.
That's what I went to look and I was like,
One of his legendary resistances to succeed.
yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna move
The
my
two that
spiritual
aren't.
weapon up.
take 10 minutes
20
to
feet?
cast.
Yeah.
have
Assuming it
special
can.
arrows?
Yeah, it's going to fly over 5,
Have
10,
what?
15,
Special
20,
arrows?
yeah.
19 plus
No,
11.
I have special
Hits.
spells that go on the
So
arrows, but
it's
they're
not
all
gonna be for a
concentration.
lot.
Dang.
9 points of damage.
So I'd rather be
Okay.
protection from good and evil.
Yeah, I mean, that one by far is doing
Okay.
most work.
Yeah.
They're so good right now.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it will Ray of Frost on Swift again. That one. Unsuccessful. Manny, it's your turn.
I'm going to the vampire that spoke.
Yep.
I'm gonna retort back to it and try and just like very gravelly, just insulting his mother, just the meanest of mean, just
Seems
really-
unfazed, as if he doesn't understand you.
Yeah,
As
sounds,
if.
sounds about right. And then I'm going to approach him.
The vampire?
Yeah.
Okay,
If I
you.
can stay within the priest attack of opportunity, I can. But
Yeah.
cultist will probably get it.
Yep.
AC is 19.
18 plus, so.
Cool, that hits.
5 points of slashing damage. Roll me a con saving throw.
Half to 3.
The thing is, I can't deal enough damage. I can't deal enough damage to make you have to roll a high con saving throw, but I can deal multiple instances of damage, so you have to keep re-rolling.
Oh, my wisdom's +8. No, it's Constitution. Fuck. I had advantage, and it's an 8.
8.
8.
Fails. Gotta roll a 10 or higher.
Yeah.
No more protection.
You lose your protection from good and evil. Dang, 5 and 3, man. That sucks.
If I just make you roll enough, eventually.
Eventually, math.
Should have this.
Okay. You're making attacks against the vampire.
Yeah, double slam attack.
Yep.
What were you talking about? But it sounds like rock,
Yeah.
gravel talk.
You're so angry now that you lost concentration.
Yeah. So first one's going to be a 15 to hit and a 23 to hit for 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to do the combat wild heal. To heal myself in wild suit form.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn. So I'll just add that. I'm going to expend a 3rd level slot for that heal. So 3d8, that's my turn.
John, I sent you a message.
Oh, nice.
Swift.
Going for the vampire, no -5. Um, 20 to hit.
Hits. You're shooting the vampire?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it was more than 20. I keep still subtracting the 5, even though I say no -5. So it was more than 20. Sorry. 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Okay.
No, 16 does hit. That's its armor class. Sorry.
Okay. So they both hit.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're rolling with disadvantage, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm saying
Oh, yeah,
no
yeah.
-5 because I'm doing them at disadvantage, and then I'm still subtracting the 5 from it. I'm still hitting with the -5. I should have done -5, but. $25 damage.
Okay. End of your turn.
Yep.
Ball and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
I don't know why I keep looking out there when I have the screen. Got the exact same thing in front of me.
How about a 17?
No. Okay. Ballin, you feel the grip release on your shoulder from the vampire spawn. And feeling the step, you immediately take a couple steps forward as this releases you and almost pushes you off. You're like, oh! Immediately turn and go to make an attack against your enemy. I need you to make 2 attacks against Sal.
Not again.
You will get sneak
Freaking
attack as the
dumb
vampire
Ballin.
also approaches at the same time.
I really am
Now
gonna
you
shoot
are
him
gonna
with an
shoot
arrow.
him.
I didn't do it before.
Good thing you have plate armor.
23 to hit?
I'll shield.
Hells yeah.
Actually, no, I'll take it.
What?
Yeah.
Great.
Are you sure about that?
I am.
Next time he's trying to
That's
play
gonna be
the piano with me,
9.
I'm just gonna
Are you
stab his
undead by
leg.
chance?
I am not.
Good.
That's what's gonna
Sneak
happen.
attack. Oof.
Just so you know.
You're not
Next
undead?
time he sits down to play piano with me, I'm gonna stab
17.
his leg.
Oof. 26 total.
Don't let me forget
And then
him.
one more.
What?
Attack
You get
again.
2 attacks.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks. This is your act. Yeah.
No idea.
14.
This is gonna be your.
14
You're gonna
hit.
because you
Plus
would
one
be because you would be next in combat behind the rest of the enemies. You're gonna be taking your attacks at the same time as them. You are, by the way, considered dominated right now. Somebody just took control of your mind.
Ooh.
You guys did hit damage. You got sneak attack damage on it as well.
Yeah.
If you hit him.
Yeah. And then my second attack missed.
Vampire Spawn is gonna make an attack against you.
Okay.
miss. It's gonna make a second attack. 17 plus spawn is plus 6, so that's a 23.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Okay, it is instead gonna grapple you instead of doing damage. Let's see. You guys all hear a faint chuckle coming from the room you guys just came from, behind you. Wow. Isn't this so fun? Looks like some friends have decided to show up and ruin my operations.
That's the
It's your
plan.
boy.
Well,
It's
we
your
can't be
boy.
having that. So perhaps I'll leave you to kill yourselves. From the doorway, a very well-dressed individual, pale skin. Sal, turning your head, you are hit with this level of familiarity and dread, as this is somebody you recognize
Yep.
Mystery.
from your past.
Yep.
I know I sent the photo some time ago, but I will try and pull it up. I'm gonna give me 1 second. I'm gonna send it to our Facebook group so I can pull it up on the.
I was concerned when we were running into vampires that we were going to run into him as a meta game.
Trying to find gluten-free donuts. and
No.
see
Julia's above.
No, they're somewhere around here. They're just not where I thought they would.
Jeez. Out of your.
No, it's
Okay.
Oh no.
just
I'll have to send it later.
Okay.
For him.
We can
Because I
always
genuinely
pull him up.
Don't
next.
know where exactly he is. He might be. I thought I sent him in the Facebook chat.
It
but
would be in the photos.
I don't know how to
log.
do that on the computer. Is to check for the photos.
Pull it up here.
Can I do it this way? I can see change photo.
Should be able to view media. Here, is it in here?
Yes, this photo. Can you resend that in the chat?
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then I'll see if I can then pull it up on the screen.
See it?
Okay.
Oh yeah, that douche.
We know this fella?
You might not immediately recognize him. However, Sal would recognize him. This is one of the members of the Hand. This is Imperium.
The Under the Sea Vampire Lord.
The one that he's
Meta
behind
game
us.
that outside when we entered this dungeon, I was like, if we're dealing with vampires, we're gonna. If this, we're running into him.
He is standing in the doorway, arms crossed, as he just took control of Ballin and had him attack Sal, with a slight grin. The other vampire that's in the room snarls, kind of chuckles to himself. You watch as some of his wounds regen, as he's not taken radiant damage since his last turn. So he's going to gain back some HP. He is going to transform. Oh, actually, never mind, because he has Misty Step. He is going to Misty Step. 30 to here as a bonus action. And he is going to casually take a stroll around the outside, right behind Ballin, making sure to give him a slow, like, fingered caress on the back of Ballin's neck as he walks past towards the doorway.
Do your feathers ruffle?
Yeah, he wouldn't know. He's under control.
Snaky motherfucker.
Just a quick grin. Well, I believe this is goodbye. action. We'll go ahead and we'll cast Ray of Frost. Why not? One more time at Swift to see what happens. Hey, 11 plus 8, so 19 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him for one time. Oh, that's almost a natural. 15 points of damage. Cold damage. Your speed is reduced by 10. I need you to roll a saving throw, Constitution saving throw.
It's a 16 without adding the plus to it, so.
So what?
16 without
Okay.
adding anything, so it's a 21.
Yeah, on his way out the door, because he walks past his Imperium lets him pass. Imperium still stands in the door, cross-armed, smiling.
Does he look like he recognizes me?
Roll me a perception check.
Perception sucks.
Or investigation. I don't care. Or insight. Either one.
Perfect.
If anything. Roll
That's a
something.
26.
You know for a fact that he recognizes you, but what catches you more off guard, he doesn't seem surprised in the least
That I'm around.
that he's looking at you.
Mm.
He knows that you're
So
around.
we've locked eyes at this point, and we're
He's-
very.
You know immediately he recognizes you,
Mhm.
and he has known that you've been around.
Okay.
As if when you locked eyes, you realized, fuck,
Yeah.
I think there might be a hit on you, or at least in terms of members of the hand, they know who you
All the way
are.
to the fucking top, guys. It's in the tower.
All the way to the
Words.
top.
Cultists are going to make their attacks against you, Swift. Both miss. Priest. You see him take a second of concern. You see him take a second of concern before he begins to cast. And he casts Fireball.
Fireball. The priest?
Yep. He moves right to this side,
Yeah.
centered on himself.
What the?
So I need your stone elemental to make a dex saving throw.
They're
And
known for being dexterous.
Yeah.
That's a hulking slab of boulder. -1. Cool.
Seems accurate.
Oh, that's a 5. That's a fail.
You never know, could be a 4.
20 points of fire damage as the priest not only deals damage to you, but immediately blows himself up and the cultist adjacent to him.
So 20 points of damage. Nice. Glad I healed.
Ballin, you took your turn.
Yep.
And then the vampire grappled Sal. So, Sal, it is your turn. You are considered grappled. Ballin is holding a knife to your throat as he's ready to stab you, like still attacking you.
Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action cash Shadow Blade. Ignite my red crimson blade. And I'm gonna attack with that.
You attacking Colin?
Okay.
No,
Is that a spell?
It is a spell.
Okay. Is it higher than third level?
It was 3rd level.
It was third level.
Yeah.
Okay. Swift, you kind of seen this all unfold. See Sal go to cast a spell, and the two cultists adjacent you start. You feel your spell countered.
Okay.
This is exactly what you heard when you guys were in the church the other day.
Guys, it's the same as a church. It's cultists.
I'm gonna try and do a
Alright,
palm
I
up to
killed
the
it.
spawn's nose.
Okay.
For 21.
That hits.
And so 6 max roll, 6 damage.
Okay.
Don't you deal damage with your fingernails? Toxic damage with your palm strike?
I have plate armor on.
Yeah, but I thought you painted your fingernails with the toxin.
Well, I guess the plate. Yeah, I still don't remember. I didn't put notes somewhere about how
We
much.
gotta
it
figure
was.
that out.
Yeah.
Whatever that,
That was
poison
just
was,
fun
whatever
flavor,
rules
'cause
that
you-
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You surrounded yourself with toxin too on your skin,
All right.
but on your plate, yeah, it's not gonna do much.
Legendary action. The vampire that you guys were fighting is going to make its way farther down.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I always forget that I have this.
Yeah. You do.
All right.
So there wasn't
It's like what you were trying to do at the beginning of
Imperium
this whole
legendary
thing.
action.
Was it something good?
Primeval awareness. I can sense whether any undead are present within 1 mile of you or within 6 miles if it's a favored terrain.
Within a mile?
Mhm.
Dang. Even if it's unobstructed or
Um,
obstructed view.
Sal. No. Phoenix,
Yeah.
give me an intelligence check. Like an intelligence saving throw, sorry. Okay.
It's only in my actions. It's not as an actual
Does it
spell,
save?
so I don't ever see
Okay.
it in my
You're
spells.
good.
Wow. Oh, so just it's just the action.
It's just
Phoenix,
in
it's
here
your
as
turn.
an action.
Dang.
All the stuff.
You got spirit guardians, you got spirit
Kill.
weapon.
I don't have spiritual guardians on.
Oh no. Oh yeah. We got beat over the head enough.
Put my glasses on.
Oh, it's about to get real.
No,
Glasses
it's
are
not.
on.
It's just that
It's like with Ash Ketchum.
so
turns
tired.
hat
My
around,
eyes
no, it's
are
going
not.
down.
Let's see, Onyx is
Keeping
pretty
up.
dexterous.
Who is
Onyx?
Onyx?
He's a like a
Massive
lizard.
boulder snake?
Yeah.
No. It's monstrously huge. It's hitting the broadside of a barn doors.
Maybe. Come literally and stuff.
Nah. I guess he's like serpentine-esque
Yeah.
the way he arches out. But it's just like big boulders articulating.
Okay.
Yeah. Imagine how good he can roll down a hill though.
So, where are
Avalanche.
the vampires?
One has left. Imperium is at the doorway, and there's 2 cultists. That's all that's left in there. And there's a vampire spawn as well. So in the doorway, it goes Imperium, vampire spawn. The other vampire's left, and then there's these 2 cultists that are on Swift.
Okay, I am gonna do something stupid but accurate character. She is going to pray for divine intervention.
Okay, I believe that's a D100,
Yeah.
and you have to roll
I have to
your
get
level or
11.
lower. Yeah,
Yeah.
or lower than your level.
Not as stupid as fireballing yourself.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get 11, but you never know.
11 or lower?
I have to get 11 or low.
Hey,
No?
use that chance.
29.
Dang.
Close.
Okay.
That was my action.
Yeah, but imagine your god just like beats him up.
Scolds her younger brother. How dare you?
Imperium, I need Swift. I need you to make a
Are you still
intelligence saving throw.
protected?
No. Oh, actually, I
Did your concentration fall?
No, I still have concentration.
This is a saving throw, so
Oh.
intelligence saving throw.
She can't be charmed.
17.
17. You're gonna take 12 points of psychic damage. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, and you will subtract 1d4 from your next saving throw.
Oh.
From this one that I'm doing.
Oh, I guess yeah. What'd you roll? Oh yeah. This one would be the next one, so you'll subtract 1d4 from it.
15.
protected.
Manny.
Except my movement's 30 feet, and I'm gonna have. Okay. I can either go for Imperium or go for the 2 cultists.
Get them out of the way.
Swift. Yeah, if they're countering spells, then.
Mm-hmm.
But, But we had one vampire that left.
Mm-hmm.
If you're wondering, it's down there.
Yeah, I can dash through everyone to go
Can you?
6. I can burrow underground as an earth elemental. And I can get to.
He's pretty hurt too.
Cat. I know. He's far enough away to where I could chase him down, or I can come onto the, or like appear on the backside and block
Thank you. Sorry.
them from leaving. But I think the cultists are the ones that are screwing things up for our spellcasters. So I'm going to just burrow to the cultist and do a slam attack on 1 for my action for 19 to hit for 14 damage.
Okay, 14 damage on one of them.
Yes.
Okay, that one is for sure dead.
And then a second slam attack for 26 to hit
Hits.
for 14 damage on the other.
Yeah.
14 damage on the other?
Yep.
Also dead.
However much movement I have
just
left,
throw the paper towel over it.
can I get to over here?
Yeah, if another. You have 30 feet of movement.
At 30 feet of movement, yeah. And then I'm going to use a bonus
So
action,
gross.
cast a 5th level wild combat healing thing on myself.
Thank you, Davey.
Oh, it got me halfway
Okay.
to my stand goal.
Ooh.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Imperium is going to cast one more cantrip on its legendary action.
Oh,
Okay, roll me another intelligence saving throw.
What?
Roll me another intelligence saving
Why?
throw.
Why?
Why?
10.
Okay, so you're going to take damage again. That
Don't say
is
ooh.
17 points of psychic damage, and I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw with a D4 subtracted from it.
13. Again.
Okay. You subtracted the D4.
Still, yeah. Oh. I just subtracted 4. I didn't actually roll.
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
he's
I know.
subtracted the max amount.
Okay.
And actually, I think I subtracted 5, not 4.
Swift, it is your turn.
I think I'm
He's good at math. Especially
I'm just
math.
subtracting things for no reason tonight. That's how things are
It's like
going.
5 is the number. Just take
It's
5.
I just keep subtracting 5 from everything, and that's what it is. Okay.
It's too easy, Luke, that's all.
Can I see the vampire spawn?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna put my.
You'll have to kind of move a little bit, but
Probably if
Okay,
you're
perfect.
on the pillars
Just
like
moving.
before.
I'll just hop along the pillars. Put my Slayer's Prey on, and I will use my -5. 24 to hit. And 12 to hit.
24 hits, 12 does not.
Okay. 27 damage.
It is dead.
That's my turn.
I have to go to this real quick. So go roll some dice. Okay. Imperium. Chuckling to himself. Hello, Sal. Let's see how you do without your friend's help. And as he turns to walk away, he walks a couple feet back into the room, and you, I guess, you can see this. Sal, you can see it. As he walks back, he's walking away from you, snaps his finger to cast a spell.
I'm gonna counter spell at 6th level.
6th level. Okay. You actually succeed.
Okay.
Woohoo!
he casted. He was casting sleep at 6th level. To put a bunch of you guys to sleep, if possible.
I would have a bunch of hit points to.
Well, he gets to choose the order.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's order. Just whoever's the lowest health pool.
Does he notice, or is he cocky
Roll me a
enough?
perception check.
Okay. That is a 12.
12. I'd say as soon as you cast counterspell, you hear a faint chuckle, like echoing through, but
Mm-hmm.
the gap will end. Ballin, I want you. Shoot. What are your possible actions here?
What would you do? Everyone around you was hostile. Stabby stab,
Sneaky stab.
sneaky stab.
Runaway crossbow stab.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
We could cast protection from good of evil on him, and he'll
But
have.
it doesn't negate his dominate mind unless it's
Okay.
a spell. It has to be prior to.
He gets to make saving throws.
Yes.
He gets advantage on
He'll
saving
have
throws.
advantage on his saving throws.
You guys are gonna
with
hate
it.
me. Ballin, you are gonna go to move through the doorway.
Dagger denial.
Do I get opportunity attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't have. It's just unarmed. 13. I don't think it's gonna hit your AC.
No.
Get a backhand.
19.
You watch Ballin turn, look at you guys, and you can see the glaze over his eyes. He slams the door shut, and you would see it being attuned to the magic, a shimmer of arcane energy wash over the door as Ballin shoves his dagger of denial into the other side.
Good job, Ballin.
Yeah.
Gosh.
We
I know
will
I can
go ahead
burn-
and actually end the session there. Leave off.
I know I can burn through,
Yeah, I guess you
but
could.
I could just beat you up afterwards.
Well, yeah, but they left us on this side of a cell.
You
We
just
could
take the
run.
knife out, though.
We would just be sacrificing
Yeah.
all.
We're gonna end the session there. This one already ran way longer.
Yeah, I was like, if
I-
it doesn't end soon, I just gotta.
I didn't
get
even
you all
realize
out.
how long it was until
Yeah, I was like, I gotta
about
leave
5
here
minutes ago, and I was like,
soon.
okay.
I'm like,
I was like, oh my
I-
gosh, that says 10:53.
Yeah.
I looked down the eye, I saw that, and I was like, oh, I fucked up. Anyways, we'll catch everybody maybe 2 weeks, not next week.
Well, next week, yeah.
Next week, yep. But yeah, we'll see everybody for Grasping Stars in 2 weeks. Other than that, hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Bye.
Bye.